now streaming. Live for
Fantastic.
5 seconds. Hang tight for a second. Everything should be good. Our notifications should go out. But yeah, we're now streaming.
Awesome. Well, hello everybody. Welcome to session who the fuck knows? 7 of Storm King's Thunder. Um 6 or 7, I can't remember. We'll find out when I rewatch last week's stream. Um so last time you were confronted by the Lord's Alliance in Zephyros' castle with the meeting of a dragon named Clarion. After brokering an agreement between the two parties that Zephyros would uh, just leave as long as the party made their way to Bryn Shander. The Cloud Giant took his floating castle with a wizard hat on top and just kind of zipped up into the sky and disappeared. Bjorn opted to go with him, and so he is no longer with the party. You made your way to the town of Mirabar, where you met with a very eccentric old innkeeper named Griselda. After a night full of pigs and shit, somehow not together, you made your way to Luskin. In Luskin, everybody took turns finding different ways to make money, get information, make connections. At the end of the night, after some particularly eventful things with Brilwyn and Raven, Rinko was able to secure a cart headed toward Hundlestone near Bryn Shander. Um, on that cart, the cart driver, though very tired of his job, did have some information. No, I think you were the ones who were being unreasonable. Um, he let Raven in on some information, and this is a retcon here. Raven is not with the party tonight, as y'all can see. Jen is busy, but she'll be back next week. For now, she is off doing her own thing. She learned from this cart driver that some associates of the snail, particularly a few members of the Seven Snakes, the snail being the one that Zephyros told her to seek, are at an inn in Hundlestone. Raven decided to stay there for a bit and see what they could find out. The cart driver left the party to their own devices and sent them off on foot toward Bryn Shander. As they made their way across the frozen lake, or river, I suppose, they were come upon by 4 ice mephits. And that is where we are picking up. And I guess I have to take Raven out of here, don't I?
Ice methods.
All right.
Cut it out.
To me, it sounds like it's intro time. Intro time.
Yes.
Intro
Let's
time.
roll that intro.
All right. And we're back.
Fantastic. All right. So we are picking up with combat. Yeah, let's just jump right into it. If everybody would like to roll initiative, please. Alex, you are not quite here yet, but I would still like you to roll initiative.
Yeah, I hope you jump down from the ceiling like Batman. Oh, thank goodness for that.
For what? The 23, the 19, and the 17?
For me having advantage on initiative and not getting a 1.
Messina, you rolled twice, so you're taking that 8.
Oh man, is it doing this thing again? I hope not.
Oh,
I'm
is this
already
a thing
refresh.
that's been happening? Yeah.
Well, remember, it didn't happen for like a really long time.
I do
But I'm
remember
just
that.
gonna reload, refresh everything.
Yeah, just mess with it, but Chris, I got a 23 because I'm the fucking fastest man alive.
I didn't even see the 8. I was like, oh man, I actually rolled a good initiative for once.
Never. You don't get that.
We don't get nice things around here except
No,
for
fuck no,
wonderful
you don't.
gems.
Yeah, like you know what you get around here? You get a loot. That's it. Just one loot.
Fucking awesome.
Bro,
loot.
your loot's so dope.
All right. Fantastic. It shows you as still as Halloran. What the
I was
fuck?
just,
Go
I
away.
was just making
You're
making a
dead.
joke about it. I was able to pick it for some reason. Hey guys,
You're
it's me,
fucking dead.
Howard. Hail to the king. Yeah.
Aw. Thank you. I think we follow you too.
We should.
Yeah, if we don't, I mean, Matt, do whatever you want, man.
No, I think High Magus follows Sarah. C7
Yeah.
Finch.
Good. That's what I thought. Oh, look at these fucking stupid map. Dude, I just want to be very clear that, like, Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Amn is, like, one of the first, like, things to get me into D&D, like, combat besides actual, like, D&D. And the number of smoke and ice methods that they put in that game, dude.
Well,
So fucking annoying. And I'm
I
looking
wish
at these
you
guys like,
weren't so well prepared.
well, it's not even, no, I mean, you have to be preset characters in that game, so it's not like but it's more just the fact that I hate them. I hate them.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be happy when I murder them. I want to Mike Tyson their ears off.
Give me just a second here. Yeah, right. You should. Like I
You
said,
better not be
ill-prepared
rolling like
night,
50
guys.
times. That makes me nervous.
Oh, you should be.
I mean, yeah, the fact that he's still rolling.
How do I even use this character in combat? Hello?
Here's the thing, guys.
What? What combat?
Okay.
He's
Excellent.
also just rolling. He's rolling like a random die while he's looking something up. He's tweaking. No, I see through it.
maybe.
Well,
Maybe
Are there
not.
50
You gotta go fuck
enemies? Are
yourself.
there 2?
Yeah, no, I can go fuck myself with the knowledge that I have.
No, it's from a movie. I can't remember which movie though. Anyway, so Halloran. Yeah, with that we open with Rinko. You are surrounded by 4 ice methods. What do you do?
There they are. Of course, I hide.
As a bonus action, yep.
Where and
So
how?
Well, as I've explained, my character is based on, I basically, in this situation, let's say
Between the color of the ice and the color of Brilwyn's wings, it's actually not hard for him to just kind of fade into the background.
I was gonna say that, or I was gonna say comeuppance
Amazing.
and just I was gonna turn my clothes like blue, and you just
That
use
is it.
camouflage.
That's an interaction. You can do that.
Yeah. So interaction, comeuppance, turn my clothes blue. I got camouflage and I got blue skin. I was also thinking about like being low to the floor, but that would make me close to being prone. So
I just trust you that you're hidden. Do you want to? I mean, yeah. No, you're
well,
good.
Roll.
Roll stealth. Just roll stealth.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, I'm hidden. I think.
You're fine.
So yeah, and then I want to take us some movement just to kind of get myself off to the side here. I want to give him just what the kids are calling the BIP, the BIP.
Yeah, you're fine.
And he's upstairs listening to like house music, so you're like, or something. All right, 25 feet. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Chris, you got to give me like a ambient track or something that I can just run in the background the whole time.
Dude, the Skyrim Tavern music.
There's a Spotify channel that's just like fantasy background music.
Actually,
I bet you I could find a
you know what,
royalty
Chris,
free one ahead of next week.
I'm gonna cancel that movement, Chris, and just sit here. Honestly.
Okay, so yeah, you move 5 feet behind Brolin.
5 feet behind Brolin and hidden behind his wings and using my camouflage, and then I'm gonna attack that stupid bitch man right there.
This one right here.
The one closest to me, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Does a fucking 17 hit, dude?
Yes, sir, it does. You do 29 damage.
I didn't even roll damage. What the fuck? That was just a
no,
was
that's
that
advantage. Oh, you get a crit.
Oh, it's a crit. Amazing. Yeah. Sorry, it showed a 17 on my other screen. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Oh. So
16 damage.
no, that is 33 damage total because it's total plus total crit. Those are separate. Rogue life, dog.
All
That's
right,
kind of
fantastic.
disgusting.
Yeah, so
that's nasty.
I literally, dude, I in my hand, I hate Ice Method so much that he somehow senses it. It's like, what is this feeling, dude? And he just lobs like a fucking grenade of pure white hot psychic energy at this thing.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. You as your psychic blade flies through the air, the Mephit takes takes the blade in the wing and cries out and fucking dies.
What a little bitch, dude.
And
as it dies, shards, it falls to the ground and shards of ice shoot out of it in every direction.
And Rinko just goes,
not far enough to hit anybody. All right. Rinko, do you have anything else you want to do on this turn?
Well, I think I'm out of shit
that's
to
everything,
do,
yeah.
to be honest. Yeah, I just sit there heaving, angry at these just at the sheer ugliness of something that could take what the beauty of water and turn it into this ugly ice creature, dude. Yeah, I'm upset. Not okay.
Understandably so. With that, we move to Brilwin. What do you do, Gunbird?
What do I do, Gunbird? Indeed.
Gun 'em.
God, I mean, perhaps gun and or bird them. I don't want to like overcommit, to the role, but
you do have potions you can throw.
No, I do have potions. I'm gonna take. I should have been doing this ahead of time. I'm gonna take a hot second. I'm gonna rethink. I gave most of my elixirs away. I only have an elixir transformation, and that's a little excessive.
For what we're doing.
Kill your abuser.
I am going to. Excellent. We will listen to. I need. What's it? 10 feet? 15 feet? Why are you waving your arms trying to distract me?
I'm bored.
That's my
It's a bad time to be bored, Sarah.
Yeah. Aren't you supposed to be at work?
It's raining out, so he told me not to come in for an hour.
Totally, to see.
I'm still gonna get paid though.
Being recorded.
This is not metalcore, by the way.
Lucas says it's not metalcore.
No.
Alright, Chris,
What
I've
is it?
got.
Lucas, tell me what it is then.
Not metalcore is
Listen
what
to
it
this
is.
stream if you want to hear the other side of the conversation.
Oh my god, wait, does it make it better if I tell you that this guy makes fetish porn of medical fetishes?
What?
I'm gonna do this now
What is
really
going
quick.
on?
I don't
Does
see
it
how
make
the
it
two
better
of
or
them-
worse?
What are you doing, Brillin?
Yeah, I'm gonna move 30 and take
It's
the
not a response to what I
15
said.
I'm sorry, what?
to cast Lightning Lure.
Okay. So you're moving right here?
Yes, I am.
Okay, you should be able to move your character.
Let me double check the 30 there.
I'm actually realizing how much more sense it makes for me to move your character when you've drawn the line.
Yeah.
So
here,
yeah, where do
I'll
you want to
that.
move? I got you.
To this point here. No, I'm
You
sorry.
got it.
Actually, let me do 15 here.
All right, so that's 20 feet here.
Yeah, 20 feet.
All right, cool.
So I still have 10. I'm gonna use my remaining 10 feet of movement to fly vertically upwards.
Okay.
So I'll hovering off the ground, and then I would like to cast Lightning Lure.
Yeah. Strength save from this motherfucker.
16.
Yeah, it
Hey,
fails.
Doesn't that pull you towards pull them towards you?
Does the method fail?
The method does fail.
Method does fail.
And so it drags it how
they're
close to you?
pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards me. So
Right here, huh?
yeah. For 12 damage.
Yeah. You swing out with a whip made of lightning that shoots forth from your revolver somehow. And it wraps around the ice method. It cries out as it's slammed to the ground and dragged across the ice. With that,
Whoa,
do you have anything else you want to do, Brolin?
Yeah, since it ends its turn and we haven't had a lot of combat, so I'm having to like triple read spells. I get an additional D8 of lightning damage if the target is within 5 feet of me after it is pulled 10 feet.
Oh, nice.
So that's going to be an extra 5.
Awesome. Yeah, the method lies on the ground still as the whip dissipates from it. It starts to get back up and then
I don't think there's anything else I want to do. I'll save a second level spell slot and pass.
Right on. Okay, with that we move to which method? Oh, that one's dead. All right. Yeah. So Brillin, the method in front of you rises, flies into the air, and with a death glare, what does it do?
What does it do? I'm a literal bird. It can't touch me. That's the law.
It inhales and blows out across the ground an icy mist. I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, dude, easy.
Matt, I need you to homebrew.
Oh no!
Homebrew a multi-class that allows you to polymorph into actual guns.
Oof. Yeah.
Idea.
Does anyone
Artificer
on their
Wizard,
class
Artificer
spell
Wizard.
list learn True Polymorph? Let me see who.
Artificer Wizard. It makes sense. Wizard, fucking int.
Artificer.
Artificer. Anal Fisher?
I really want Tim to play this just so he can do his death metal vocals to like Matt's gun guy.
Okay. Classes: Bard, Warlock, Wizard. It also learned by subclasses of Arcane Cleric, Arcane Trickster Rogue, or Eldritch Knight Fighter.
Matt,
Okay.
I would like you to take 6 points of frost damage.
What?
Ooh,
You rolled a 5 on a saving throw. I don't know what to tell you.
fuck you, Chris. It's terrible. It's all your fault.
Right, exactly.
I'll get the sign. I will get the fucking sign.
All right. I
Bring it.
accept. I'll allow it.
Okay, player.
I miss the power.
I understand.
I enjoy the power of corrupting from within the system.
All right. Yeah. With that, the ice method ends its turn, and
Bard,
let me see here.
Oh, wait. Is that you, Lucas? Yeah, it is.
And from far across the river, you hear cracking in the ice as another method bursts forth.
We can take them. I'm not worried. Oh, you know what would have been a smarter thing to do?
Throw him off the bridge.
No, use Firebolt against an ice method.
Eh. Yeah. I can see that.
One by one,
I just wanted the CC.
the icicles crack, and more ice methods move toward you.
Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah. Till they form the Voltron Ultimate Ice Method. That's what I'm waiting for.
It could happen. You see how many colors there are?
All right.
There's one color.
With that, no, there's 3 colors. There's
He's
purple,
right.
blue, and gray.
I guess.
I spent
Still
money
missing
on this
2
fucker.
colors though.
We need the red and the green. Yeah, with that, from across the lake, a blue-skinned, white-haired figure appears. Alex, how would you like to enter this scene?
Hey guys, it's me from the dream. Don't know if you remember.
Whoa,
How's it
whoa,
going?
whoa! Meta knowledge. I'm kidding. You can say that.
Well, shouldn't Josh at least remember?
Nah, nobody remembers you at all.
Oof.
You are brand new to them. As they
Who the
awoke,
fuck is this guy?
the dream faded quickly. Nobody remembers anything.
Oh, bummer, man. I know I'm forgettable, but it just hurts.
Just make yourself memorable again. Memorable again. You get a second chance at a first impression.
Yeah, dude, you should try to murder that owl guy.
With a bird gun bird?
Yeah, dude,
Gunbird.
he totally doesn't have a gun. That's a lie. He won't shoot
Gundam
you.
Wing?
Don't look at my chest. That's a line I'm gonna start dropping on people for Broman. He won't shoot you. Don't look.
All right. Yeah, you're pretty far, Jib, but you do have a lot of ranged spells. You can do a lot here.
Do I would Can you see that on your screen?
The See what now? Oh yeah. Perfect.
I can't see. Oh, I see him. Okay, he's all the way over there. All right.
Okay.
You trying to do? Oh, I know what you're doing. You're trying to do a 30 by 30.
Well, just making sure it's under 40 feet. I'm gonna
Chris.
cast slow on this cube right here.
Thank
Right
you.
on. God damn, that's crazy.
Oh, do you
All
want me to
right.
link the spell?
Yeah, go for it.
Oops.
All good. Yeah, there you go. Fuck yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
A third level
Excellent.
transmutation. That's an entrance.
Hey guys, slow.
Dude, you're not a Clockwork Soul sorcerer, are you?
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay. Awesome.
I was gonna say I have a guess as to what he is, but I don't think Chris wants me to meta slap my ding around like that.
Oh, let it happen organically. Yeah, man. Fucking wisdom saving throw of what do we got here? 16, I think, right? Yeah. All right. 3 methods, 3 throws. Yeah, so and sorry.
They slowed.
Yeah. Yeah. All 3 methods as they fly toward the larger part of the party all seem to move more slowly in the air. They are indeed affected by slow.
Bunch of fog hats.
Do you have a bonus action? You still have movement if you'd like to use that.
Yeah, I'll move. Right. Oh, I can move my own character.
No, go, just show me the line and I'll move it for you. It makes more sense in terms of figuring out exactly where you're supposed to be.
Okay, right there.
Cool. All right.
I yell, "Hey guys, it was me. I slowed them. You're welcome."
Oh shit, what's up, blue guy?
Well, can we even see or hear him right now? We're like pretty far.
I mean, yeah, if y'all want to make
120 feet? That's not bad.
everybody make a perception roll. And Alex, go ahead and make a performance roll.
A burst. Yeah, I don't hear shit.
5 to performance. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jib calls out, but it just kind of sounds like.
Oh shit, that guy is blue!
You can indeed see that he is
On
blue.
my flaggy!
All right. And as you move in and call out into the chasm around you, the sound bounces around and echoes and just becomes all muddy and messy before it reaches the party's ears. Behind you, you hear
God
another
damn it.
crack in the ice
Damn
and an ice
Krakens.
method. Flies in toward you. Makes an attack with its claws.
Alex is dead. Thanks for joining us.
Right? Here for
Good
3
kill.
seconds.
And it does not hit. It slashes out, but you, at the alerted by the sound, you manage to dodge out of the way. With that, we move to our bard's turn. Don't forget, Missing, no, you do have your unseen servant as well.
I am well aware. Thank you very much, TM.
Yes.
Because he's very much seen.
Yes, your scene servant,
My
now
now
played
scene,
by the deceased Lord Nandar.
my now seen and ambiguously more powerful.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you can say those words. It doesn't make them true.
We'll see. Let's see how things shake
Improved?
out.
I was gonna say, it just takes a couple dice rolls, you know.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
All right,
Don't
so
make it a space.
Missing No looks around and wow, I've never seen so much icy before. Wow, we only have this shit in the freezer in Brazil. We don't have this shit like this. Very nice. Kind of cold though. Okay. Oh shit, my friends are fighting. Okay. What's up, blue guy? And then let's see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look over at. Let's see, do I have the range for this? Fuck yeah, I have the range for this. I'm just gonna draw it out just in case.
The loot.
Give me the loot.
I drew the line. Oops, that's not the wrong line I wanted to draw.
I don't see shit.
I just want to see how far that is. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's definitely close enough.
Who are you trying to get to?
I'm trying to help out Wood guy.
Oh, okay.
Yes, thank
Yeah,
you.
you're good, man. 20 feet to him. You're fine.
Thank you. What's the tool again?
Sorry?
What's the
It's a
tool?
ruler.
Yeah, it's under the magnifying
rulers.
glass.
All right, I see. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay, so I hitched that fucking method with what's that thing I have? The the cantrip. God damn it.
Your special item cantrip?
No, is it dissonant? I think dissonant whispers is the actual spell. I am tripping right now.
Yeah, here, I can check out your sheet. You
Cutting
have,
words. Cutting
you have-
words.
yeah, cutting words. Yeah, that's your whole bard thing. That was like the whole reason you spec.
Right.
Gutting words, dude.
Vicious mockery. Cutting words is the other one. All right, so I use vicious mockery to start hurling insults at this shitty little method. And basically I'm just like, oh man, you so shit, you made of water. Oh man, then I just like impose the image of Coach Klein in Waterboy's head going, Gatorade.
H2O! It
Water.
cries out in Aquan. Ooh, rough, buddy.
That's a
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you call out to it, it doesn't seem to understand you, but it feels what you're putting down, man.
excellent.
The ice method kind of starts turning its head like a dog when it doesn't understand. It gets faster and faster and jerkier. And it explodes. Roland, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I can do this. Not gonna get a
I
5
killed that
this
thing with
time.
a 4.
Yeah, Matt had already damaged it a bunch.
Yeah, you had.
A
Where is
9.
it?
Dex save.
Fail.
Yeah.
Yes.
Matt Gordon, I'm gonna need you to take, I guess, 1 point of frost damage.
Yeah, no problem.
I think we can live with
That
that.
hurt.
Brewin recoils confused, a little too energized to get up front with combat with these foes. I think now Brewin might be pulling back a bit more, thinking things through, getting less excited. You know, he's still new to combat, fresh in the beak.
He's gotta
Forgot
get
his
his feet wet in the bird bath.
Spell Sniper feat combined with Alchemical Savant can give him like 800 feet with Firebolt and get an extra 5 damage with it. So, you know, he's going to be doing that now.
There you go. Lucas, do you want to tell your unseen servant to do anything?
Yeah, I also want to take some movement, so
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to do that too. Move a few feet closer to the enemies, well within 30 feet here.
Totally.
And I'm going to tell my unseen servant, I think I can move him.
Yes, 30 feet.
30 feet? All right, cool. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right here.
Actually, hang on. Let me see. What is his movement? Oh, 15 feet. Sorry. Yep.
Yeah, but he's visible Lord Nandar now, right?
If he gets 15 feet, we'll see what happens as Lord Nandar becomes more sexually attracted to you as he becomes more confused.
Okay.
Oh, he's chipping away.
So what's the verdict here? Is it 15 or is it 30?
It is 15, sir. So I'm gonna have him right here,
Okay, cool.
which I feel like is a compromise. I feel like that's probably 20, but we good.
All right. That is the end of my turn.
Excellent. All right. With that, we move to this ice method. It just watched its friend explode and its other friends kind of hover in midair. It's very confused. This method turns back into an icicle.
Okay, that seems reasonable.
Yeah, I think I'd do that if I could do that.
Yeah.
And which
He's,
method is doing this?
The one down here marked with the blue circle.
Gotcha.
Matt, if you hover over them in turn order, it does a yellow rectangle around them.
Duh.
It does.
Yes, that would be convenient.
So, with that, the ice method to the north,
Louis, come here.
seeing its friend retreat in a cowardly fashion, cries out in a language that none of you understand. Just kind of gibbering. And it flies in toward Masingno.
Yeah.
And that is the end of that's turn. And Rinko, your move.
Oh, I just got this doggy. All right, Louis, it's our turn. What was the very last thing that just happened? Like, he charged it missing now. All right, where is he
Yeah.
at?
He's moving in toward him. Yeah, it's the closest one here.
Is this that guy?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna do my the classic, which I also keep forgetting to roll 3. I have Elven accuracy, so I got to roll more. I have to roll 3 die for every attack.
Yeah, we're not doing enough
I had a
murder
bad
to
attack.
remember these things.
All right. All right,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Let me plan out my movement before I do it. For some reason, my ruler button got really small. I'm gonna move 20 feet behind Lucas.
Yeah.
To use him as my hide.
For sure. Yeah, you can go ahead and roll stealth
Fine.
with advantage.
Combined. Oh, cool. Combined camouflage. Oh, Jesus. 31.
Oh my god.
Just vanish into the night sky.
Yeah, for the rest of this round of combat, anytime you hide, you're gonna have advantage on that roll.
Woo! That's cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, and yeah, I'm gonna fucking pop a wheelie at this dude. Nobody comes at my bar, dude. He's just sitting around observing things. What's wrong with this dude?
Well, he talked at an ice method that blew up.
That's true.
I'm sure these creatures can completely interpret what happened.
It's pretty not cool of them to even be like coming at us.
Yeah, go ahead, roll damage.
Give me 1 sec. Like I said, I have to roll 3 because of Alvin. But here, damage. 18 damage.
Nice.
As I just like, fling the psychic knife at that thing's chest while it's flying at him.
Yeah. The as the method charges in, it does not notice you, and you you fling 2 knives. Actually, go ahead, roll me that second attack.
I use
How
my
does this
bonus
work?
action to hide. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, because
Cool.
it's how I get it. When no one's flanking, I need advantage on the attack, so that's how I get it, just by hiding. So I
Oh, I
basically,
understand.
so I've come out of hide by attacking. So and I can't use the other attack either because it's a bonus action.
Gotcha. Thank you. All right.
But
Yeah.
18 damage is just fine.
Yeah. No, the ice mephit charges forward, and it doesn't see you as you fling a psychic blade from behind Missigno. It lands directly in the middle of the thing's head. It falls to the ground and explodes.
Nice.
I as my interaction, I tap Missigno, I pat him on the shoulder, and I'm like, "We like Birch guy.
Yeah, he's a good
We
guy.
like Birch guy, huh?"
Yeah, Butch guy's a good guy.
Thank you.
And with that, we move to Burge Guy.
All right, I'm
Um,
getting my nose. I'm going off camera while I get my nose waxed. So that's in case you're wondering.
That's awesome.
Dude, it feels
I
great.
love that your token is your thing. That's awesome.
It's awesome. Yeah, dude. Renko looks cool as fuck, dude.
Right? Love it.
All right. So I'm gonna be bolting. The range is 240. And that, to me, DM, what do you say? Is that line of sight?
Yeah, you
I
can
can
have
always
that.
move, but okay. So technically, my range on this firebolt is 480 feet. Uh, you know, getting a rifle really changes things. With my spell sniper feat that I took. So I also have Alchemical Savant. Whenever you cast a spell using alchemist supplies as the spellcasting focus, +5 bonus to the roll. The spell must restore hit points or be a damage roll that deals acid, fire, necrotic, or poison. So my alchemist supplies, it's a lot of stuff. It's my little beakers, my ingredients, my heating elements. Um, so into my rifle, I load an orange round, take aim, and fire a firebolt that should have +5. Let's see if it works.
Sure.
No, it's got my +8, so I add a 5. What is that? 32 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits.
That's amazing.
Okay. Well, you never know.
Yeah, go ahead, roll damage, man.
And I don't think I have anything that interacts with damage. Bonus to one of the rolls of the spell. Yeah, okay. So roll damage, that's going to be 2d10. That's 15 damage.
Yeah, and remind me again, how does weakness to a thing work? It's you take an extra 50% damage?
Vulnerabilities.
That's what I thought.
Think so. Let's
I thought you roll
triple
like
check.
extra die.
Oh, doubled against it.
Ooh,
Just flat double, no
30 damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no. Wouldn't be 30, right? Because only 10 is fire. So 25.
Gotta grab paper
Yeah,
towel.
is it doubling the base damage or the
Is it
total
just the
damage?
fire?
Yes,
That's,
it is.
yeah.
So you do 25 damage. Thank you,
Good
Alex.
call, Alex. Good call. Very good.
Yeah, even so, a giant fireball flies past you, Jib.
Oh, shit.
Just barely missing your shoulder, and strikes the ice mephit behind you, who begins to melt into a puddle. But as it hits the ground, the water meets with ice, and it begins to freeze again as it quivers and explodes. I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Sorry.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry.
I'll
Yeah,
take it.
absolutely. After seeing Brilwin eat it twice, you're just like, oh no, I know what happens, and you manage to just get out of the way. The shards miss you.
As a bonus action, let me see again what distance is. Has anyone taken damage, or is that just me?
Just
You
you.
have.
Just you.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
I keep hiding behind people.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna use that quick healing word as a bonus action on myself.
Sick. Go for it.
And so, unlike last time, I reach into inner lining of my jacket and pull out a small pouch with, I don't know, what's a noun? Powder. And I eat the powder. The alchemical savant gives me extra 5 healing. I looks like I rolled a 9 on healing. Dude,
Yeah.
sick. So yeah, that puts me back up to full because I only needed 7.
Beautiful. All right. With that guy's dead.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I'll stay where I am. No, I'm gonna fly up 30 feet vertically.
All right. So yeah, let's see here. Yeah, the method at the back struggles against the current of time. Without thinking, it simply moves forward and ends its turn. Then we move to this
I
guy.
already forgot they were slowed.
Yeah. He does the same, but he manages to get out. No action for him. Then this guy, yeah, just pops right out of it. I'm going to say that took 10 feet of movement to get out of, so he still has 20, 10, 15, 20, and...
Slow isn't like an area of slowed. All the creatures individually are affected by it. So when they
Hey.
get out, the effect doesn't end. They have to make a wisdom saving throw each turn for the effect to end.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. That's just the range.
Totally. Yeah. Only one of them manages to break free of it. This guy, here, I should actually mark these. Finally, I can use the snail icon.
You're welcome.
About damn time. Yeah. The two at the bottom are still slowed. However, this one manages to make it out. That does, however. Oh, where was it? Yeah. So you were here. He makes it out. Doodly doodly.
Saving throws at the end of the turn, so his movement's still halved for this turn.
Hey, all right. Yeah. So then he's just gonna move there. Wait, here. Okay. Yeah. So he's no longer slowed. With that, it is Jib's turn again.
Jib. It's a fun name to say.
What you thinking?
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. The northmost guy, the one who's not slowed anymore.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, 120 feet for sure. Yeah, go ahead, roll it.
I can't roll hit on my character sheet.
Oh, on your spells? That's so weird. Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll damage though.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Okay. I get 2 beams because I'm at 5th level.
Mm.
So I'll roll twice. Both at the same
Oh
guy.
my god.
Yeah, as this method manages to shake
Eldritch
itself
Blast roll.
free of its slow effect, it doesn't notice from behind it a massive beam of crackling purple and black energy that simply obliterates the thing. He dead. And now it is Massigno's turn. Oh, sorry. Do you have anything else you want to do, Jib?
I will shout, hey guys, when you kill them next time, don't do them when they're next to people like I did. Just a piece of advice.
Fuck yeah. Good interaction. All right. Yeah, now we're at Massigno's turn.
Alright, I wish to target this method here with a crossbow attack.
Interesting. Okay.
Hmm.
Damn. Yeah, you deal 6 piercing damage to the method. Just a second here. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Anything else you want to do?
I want my unseen servant to get a few feet closer, so I'm gonna drag him 5, 10,
Show me
15
show
feet.
me where you want him to go.
I just dragged
Okay,
him
yeah, that's
15
good.
feet.
Perfect. All right. Is that gonna do it?
Yes.
Cool. Awesome. With that, we move to Rinko.
All right. What the fuck is even left here?
3 of them.
That one.
Two slowed. One is an icicle right now,
Oh,
non-hostile.
that's true.
2.5
Where
left.
is everyone? Oh, nobody's next to one. Okay. So I have to do that same thing again. And thanks to that cool roll. 25 on stealth. To just sit there and keep hucking fucking knives at people all day. 'Cause I love doing it. You love to see it.
Yeah, man. Which one you hitting?
I got a crit. Elven accuracy, baby.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a thing. This build, this is like I said, I'm proud of it. So we got your classic, we got your 37 damage. You know, as I spawn a chainsaw up from under it that just severs his like gesticles in half.
Yeah. Hang on.
Creates a
That'd be
hole
nice.
in the ice rift continuum. Dude, I love rogues.
Okay. So I just understood Elven accuracy. We good.
Yeah, right. It's only when I have advantage.
So that's 37.
37. Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
way cheaper that.
Yeah. The method takes a psychic blade, falls to the ground, and explodes.
Oh, it's great.
The other Mephit, seeing it that it is now alone, turns to run. Anything else you want to do, Rinko?
Oh no, I end my turn. I just, I say to Alex had just yelled that about like that, just blows
yeah.
up away from everybody. All right, yeah, I end my turn.
Awesome. Now Brillwind.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw another firebolt out.
Yeah. Go for it. You have, even amongst all these corpses, a very clear line of sight.
Yeah. Alright, that's 17. Does that hit?
Yes, it does. Yeah, so you deal 17 damage to this guy.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he's wounded, but he continues to move.
Oh my, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Let's
Anything else?
see. No, no, there really isn't anything else I would like to do. I guess fly back towards my party. I know I'm 40 feet in the air now, but I'll move 30 feet to the back of the group, but
Yeah.
above. And I'd like to ask my party, do either of you two recognize the blue-skinned elf down at the other end?
No,
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 not one
it's
of
nice blue.
yours. Well, all right.
All
I'll
right.
have my turn.
With that, the ice Mephit attempts to retreat. And it is still slowed. With that, we move. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Jib, your turn.
He's damaged, correct?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You can see his wings still like melting and starting to reform into ice after the firebolt that just hit him.
I will cast Pull the Dead.
Nice.
Ooh, all right,
Nice, nice.
For
all
17
right.
necrotic.
Well, let me see here. Does this guy get anything? Yeah, let me look at the description for Toll the Dead here. I want to flavor this. Ah, thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, the sound of a bell fills the air. It only tolls once, but the sound echoes off the icy walls of the river canyon. The ice Mephit begins looking around, terrified, not sure what to make of anything. Its head explodes.
Haha.
And with that, we are out of combat. There is still a hidden ice Mephit, but it is non-hostile. If you choose to leave it there, that is your choice.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I walk right up to that thing. If there's time, I don't know. Is it my out of turn here?
Jim, do you have any interaction or bonus action you'd like to do?
I think it counts, but on the melted one next to me, I would like to cast Shape Water in the form of a tombstone. Little flavor.
I will allow it. That's fantastic. Hang on,
Yes, that ends my turn.
awesome. Clong. All right. Yeah, Miss Singno, if you want to remain in combat, you are free to do so.
I don't want to remain in combat.
You don't want to go up to the thing?
I do, but not in combat. I'm not gonna I'm not trying to fight it.
Tell me what you want to do, and I'll see how we do this.
I just want to talk to it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're more than free to. You can go up to that thing and attempt to speak to it.
Okay.
We're still treating everything as though it's happening in combat, so you're still going to be taking limited movement and everything like that, interaction, whatever.
Okay.
That's the law.
Perfect. 30 feet.
Excellent.
Let's see up that nose, Josh. How's it looking?
Dude,
Okay.
literally, dude, like caves, bro. Like,
Down. You got to come down.
I can't. I'm not a gymnast. You got it. You can imagine what it looks like in there.
You get what you get when you get on the phone with me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. All right, Miss Singno. What would you like to say to this disguised ice method?
Dude, I take out my Barty drum, and I boom 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 boom, and then I say to it, let's see. Hey, icy man, you wanna be my friend? Join the band. You can be the man. You can be the ice cool guy. You don't have to be here like a little French fry sucking on titty beer. Just getting it, the homies. Come and join us. I don't wanna roll initiative no more. You can be one of us. Come down to the warm store. You won't melt no more. Come and get your ice cream, yo.
All right. And stopping right there means that you get to roll performance with advantage.
Yes.
If you don't continue.
Yes, that's all I'm asking. All right. Yeah, with a 26.
That plus 11.
You begin to see the icicle sort of quiver as it starts kind of moving side to side with the beat.
Yeah.
It begins to move faster. And it explodes. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Wow, way to nip that one in right in the butt.
Oh no!
Wow. I think that roll rolled its own performance.
See what you get for friendship? No good deed goes unpunished.
This is
Hey, at least it's like a bitch ass dexterity save.
all right. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You take 15 points of frost damage.
Okay, fuck you.
Oh my god. Seeing this, Brolin would like
Give me a
to.
fucking inspiration then, bitch.
If there was ever a time, DM, Brolin would like to swoop down, and by touch, he tosses a. I don't know.
That was the most
A container of
inspiration
salve
point
at
worthy thing.
Missing No and casts Cure Wounds at level 1 at him.
Absolutely.
Thanks, boy,
and
Cat.
yeah, Missing No, take that inspiration point.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So it's a D8 plus 5. So that'd be 11.
Yeah, solid.
Dude,
Can't stop
with
eating
a
that banana.
with a 1 on my roll, my minimum healing is
Thank
11.
you so much.
Beautiful.
That's half my first level spell slots though, so no one else get exploded on, please. I
Question
can forgive
for
myself.
question for DM. I have an inspiration point, do I get to? Do they stack or no?
No, sir. You
Ooh.
get one.
Okay.
Use one right now to do something, because then you're gonna get another one.
Nope, not how it
Okay.
works.
Give me a cool handshake.
Can I do that, DM, or no?
Nah, you just have the one inspiration point.
All right, fair enough.
Damn.
I should have used it right there on that
Yeah, I'll
wicked
remember
shitty thing.
that. That's a good
Yeah.
lesson.
Yes, yes.
All right, next time I freestyle.
Yep.
There'll be plenty of opportunities. You can see in the distance as the sun begins to set, the warm lights of what you assume must be Bryn Shander, not too far in the distance. However, much closer to you is the mysterious blue spellcaster who just showed up. I think I'll just say,
Well,
does anybody want to address what just happened to Missingno? I feel like that was really something. Somebody in the party must have something to say.
standing next to Rinko, I would like to float down and glide down, whatever, and whisper to him. So, like, really though, you don't know the other blue-skinned elf that magically appeared at the other end of the chasm we're walking down.
You
No,
hear a
but he looks
voice.
cool as fuck.
You hear a voice on the wind. That's fucking racist.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen a lot of blue-skinned elves. That's
Wrong. Chris, I roll history to know what kind of blue. I'm familiar with the blue-skinned folk.
Yeah, no, I would say you just already know by looking. You're familiar with your own anatomy as well as those that you've met through your travels. You are well aware.
Oh, cool. I literally yell out, "Yo, did Terry send you?"
Hey, you know Terry?
Yeah. Yeah, I fuck with Terry. You know Terry?
No, I was just, I don't know any Terry. Got
Yeah, I mean
dysentery.
that makes sense. That makes sense. That's usually not how people address royalty, but no, that's fair. That's fair. What are you doing here, dude? The fuck are you doing? Why are you killing ice methods with strangers?
Apparently, I am saving you.
For what it's worth, Alex, I should have given you a little session zero on this. You are finding your way around Bryn Shander and the area thereabouts, in search of different ways to make money using your unique skill set, especially it being a port town, a fishing town, and a scrimshaw town.
Scrimmeth. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm like,
So you are
all
free
right.
to divulge as much or little of that to the party as you like, or something different entirely.
So I continuing from that, I was like, all right, so you saved us. Now what? Why?
Uh, now you pay me.
I'm broke. Why did you save? You probably what? Look at the clothes I'm wearing. Comeuppance, poor people clothes. Pauper rags. Just come on, man.
Go ahead and roll perception for me, Jib. Yeah, with an 8, from that far away, you're not really quite sure what you saw, but
mm.
but for some reason, this was just it was quite an intense encounter for you. This came out of nowhere, a lot of stuff happening, methods popping out of the fucking walls. You're pretty sure he's been wearing poor people clothes this whole time.
Well, you picked some pretty weird people. I mean, that guy's rich, and I point over to Brilwin. I'm like, he's the only one with any money. That's kind of why I work with him. You know, he's a. And also at this point, oh man, this is gonna. You know what? I can do this more than once. I established psychic link with these two, and immediately say to Browen, Agent, hold your position.
Yeah, I
Do not.
respond. Yeah, are you expecting some hostility? This guy just
I
seems a
I
common
am I don't know
mercenary.
I don't know what to expect, but he did just try to ask for money from us for I don't know. Just keep your head on a swivel, man. That's all I'm saying. And then out loud, I'm like, "Yo, so,
Yeah,
I
you'll
want my
have to
money."
do out loud. I say you'll have to do a little more than fell a single method that we had under control before you scam travelers for money, friend.
Damn, I am insulted, sir. I would never try and scam anyone. I did a service. Services are paid for. This is no scam. This is how you do business.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the notice in my studies that general human decency and the slaughtering of savage beasts was a kindness and not average behavior when fellow travelers are under attack.
Rico actually starts laughing at this. Holy shit! You said that to the wrong guy. Oh man, he's telling you about contra. Oh my god, I'm gonna back the fuck up. Anybody want a water?
I'm talking about normal civic decency here. The type that allows a society to prosper against the untamed wild and horrific elemental beasts that plague the wilderness.
There is not an amount of money on earth that you could pay me to continue listening to this. I will just accept the loss and move on. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Missingno has his unseen servant form himself to his best ability into the shape of a soccer ball, and
Not how
he
Unseen Servant works.
come on, it's
Hey,
for fun.
don't you have
It's for fun.
don't you have minor illusion?
No, I don't.
Damn, that would be good for
Weird.
All right, well, I'm gonna try to do it anyway. Let's see how it works out. He's gonna put himself as much as he can into the shape of a ball, and I give him an old like full foot and kick and try to hit Brilwin with him. So what would you like me to roll to accomplish this, Chris?
Um,
I'm
athletics with
not trying to like
disadvantage.
blast and fuck him up. I'm just trying to be like get his attention with like the most Brazilian way I can.
Athletics with disadvantage. The unseen servant, Lord Nandar, floats up to you, and as you ask
Fuck.
him to form himself into a ball, he says, "I shall do my best, my beloved."
What a
And
good guy.
and in his old man fashion, just kind of does this.
Legs
Oh, damn,
fully
right when you-
extended.
All right, so I give
Yeah,
him the absolute boot, and then what happens?
with a 2, your foot goes right through him. Nothing happens.
Charlie Brown.
And then I immediately begin screaming, "Go!"
I assume I noticed this and I look over confusedly at Missino.
And then I go, "Watch guy, watch the fuck, man. This guy's blue guy's cool. He's helping us out. Let's see what's good. Let's smoke some knot crack with him."
Interesting
Some
proposal.
definitely
Interesting
crack.
proposal.
Nutmeg.
This thing up been a crackhead this whole time.
Has that not been obvious?
I call
Smoking
out
crack.
to the new traveler at the other end of the chasm. My traveling companion raises an interesting point. If it's money you're after, we are on a quest of sorts. We will be handsomely rewarded. You'll serve the Lord's Alliance. If you lend us your aid, you'll be paid for your time.
All right.
Jib,
I
just
would.
to just to clear up real quick, you're aware of the Lord's Alliance through your travels. You understand that they are they generally prefer the term peacekeepers when it comes to like civilized societies, established settings and cities and villages and things like that. However, especially through your past, you understand that the Lord's Alliance is typically a lot more interested in creating trade and having a modicum of control over that.
Okay. I would like to move closer to these foreign individuals.
You can move however you like. We're out of combat, so you're free to do whatever the fuck you like.
You can
Okay.
moonwalk towards us if you want.
I mean,
Uh,
that's a dex throw, but yeah.
I can't move my
Oh, Michael
token,
Jackson.
but yes. So I move closer and to at least within 30 feet of this rogue here, and I communicate telepathically with
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
him using
Glad I'm the
awakened mind.
only one who
Um,
can do that.
and I say, hey, look, as the only, and I use this term very lightly, sane one in this party here, what's the actual monetary value of this mission? These other two seem like more work than they're worth, but what
Jim,
you guys,
getting
I
down to the
actually
nitty gritty.
have to. This sucks. Tip, hold on? Let me see how many of these I have. I have plenty of these. Never mind. All right, so I cut off communication with those two and immediately established 2 hours communication with Alex. This
oh, you don't
such
need
a weird,
to.
such a weird ability. Oh, I can
You're-
respond.
No, yeah, I can. Oh, no, I can speak to you. It doesn't say I can hear you.
Yeah, so now what I just did, it basically gives us walkie-talkie.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
that's why, like, I'm glad you can do that though, because that's gonna come in handy for multiple reasons. But yeah, so now in your head, I just say, "Oh shit! I thought I was the only one that knew this trick." Testing, testing.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, the owl one, yeah, not so bright, but very bright in other ways. I don't know how to describe it. He thinks I'm a cop. So
Wait.
I'm gonna need
Are you a
you.
cop? This is very
Huh?
important.
Oh, I investigate things. I look into things.
Okay, continue.
Yeah, it's not important what I am. Doesn't matter. But to be fair, uh, he built some kind of like magic wand, and I'm pretty sure it can kill anything, including me. Um, so I don't know, man. Eh, Monetary value speaking, like I'm really just like that. I think those things are really cool. I'm actually just here, I'm just taking a look around. I'm just like I said, I'm investigating. I don't know. As for the other guy with the the beat the beatboxing, can I say that? What do I say about? As for the other guy, um,
Do I
he
roll
he poops
history on beatboxing?
he poops his pants a lot.
He does poop his pants a
He
lot.
poops his pants a lot, and you got to show him his reflection. But he's really good at insulting people so much that they explode, as you've seen. Um, I don't know. I'd say if you're looking to get rich, maybe go, buy a bunch of tomatoes and sell them to people that need tomatoes. But if you're looking to, you know, use your skills for what your skills are for, I'd say you're in a pretty decent group. And then well, actually, we'll see. I'll have to communicate everyone at some point.
All right. I say, well, if you are looking for more adventurers in your party, I can be persuaded to join.
What's your going rate?
Well, I'm not greedy, so if there are uh, four of us here, maybe five, I will take a standard percent cut.
Oh yeah,
of the-
we travel with a were raven. You're lucky she's not here. She probably would have killed you.
Hey,
Ah,
Bad.
Okay, so 20% cut. Assuming this old soccer ball looking thing doesn't take a cut.
I I don't know. I don't know what he does. Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. He scares me a little bit, but
Even
I
to the
think he's
DM,
a
it's still unclear.
And at that moment, I'm gonna hang on. I gotta mark off two of these.
Yeah,
And
I will
one-
say, if Missingno or Brilwin, if you want to react to the fact that these two have just been kind of staring at each other in silence
Yeah,
for the last couple of
Yes,
minutes,
literally
feel
I
just
free.
been
was
standing here.
waiting for my moment. Question: do Missing No and I notice that our psychic communication with Rinko has ceased?
You can try to reach out to him in your mind and see if he responds. That might give you a clue.
Yeah.
As soon as I severed it, yeah, I should
Yeah.
have said that, but I like hold up a finger to you, like to wait.
Totally.
I'll allow
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
bad.
that
Thank you
works for me
thank
as
you for
well.
that. This seems to clear it up a bit.
I am a bit on edge with this creepy silence between the two of you. It doesn't seem to be going well explicitly, so I'm still particularly wary, and my
Um,
hand drifts to the handle of my revolver, and that's a freaking kitty.
so at right as soon as we discussed the splitting, I said that's fine. Yeah, you can take an even cut. We're all just in it for the gold. I snapped my fingers again, and you guys can I all of a sudden I'm like, hey, agent, oh, Brilwin, it it it.
Bird guy.
Yes?
Oh, all right, yeah.
What's the
Sorry,
situation? Are we in
I
danger?
sorry. I think I lost you guys there for a second. I persuaded our mercenary friend here to come and offer his services for on behalf of the Lord's Alliance. Isn't that right, my friend?
Ah, yes, the Lord's Alliance, the alliance of the Lord. Nothing is better than that. Yes, I'm here for the correct reasons.
Roll deception with
Indeed.
disadvantage.
Indeed, nothing
I'm kidding,
is
you're fine.
better than
I want to
this.
use message. I want to use message during this moment to telepathically, or I guess in a whisper that only Jim can hear, be like, "Listen, these guys are cool, but fuck the Lord's Alliance."
Fuck the Lord.
Back at this
Can I
string
make an
card.
insight roll against our new companion's statement?
Yes, you actually yes. And while you do that, Alex, I'd like you to roll deception with disadvantage.
Well, I want to be fair. I didn't say he's working for the Lord's Alliance. I said he's a mercenary on behalf of us. So he's just gonna be do mercenary crap.
Yeah, no, that's fair actually. I mean, you can go ahead, roll
Jesus.
insight to see if
It's just revealing the true intentions. Oh goddamn!
yeah.
That is
It's
a
the
PC
warlock
roll.
deception, son.
You
I respect.
you for a
Hell yeah.
moment you begin to question everything around you, Brilwin. The everything that's led you up to this point kind of comes flooding back for a moment, and you begin to take stock of all the, for lack of a better term, atrocities that you've committed along the way. And as you are doing this, you just kind of get lost in it all, and you're just like, oh yeah, he good.
The world is indeed a more complicated place than I'd imagined.
The world is a vampire.
I thought that's what he
Dude.
was gonna say. I totally thought you were gonna call it a vampire. Anyway,
Can I roll perception to see if these mephit shards all over the place have anything interesting?
Oh, nice.
Interesting.
Can I
yeah,
can I
I'll be here.
assist with this actually?
Please.
Yeah, if I may, speak for you for a moment, Missing Note, as you're, assumedly investigating the remaining shards, I'd like to notice and assist you. I can use my alchemist supply for a bonus arcana check.
Okay.
Unlock
Respect.
more information on Arcana checks involving potions or materials to see if through a quick chemical analysis I can determine any like latent magical properties remaining in these shards of ice method.
Sick.
Yeah, go ahead and roll Arcana for me.
Can I do it with advantage?
Yeah, yeah, I'll
Working
say
with
go
Missing
ahead, do it
No?
with advantage. Since are we having that happen? Missing No's helping you instead.
It's collaborative. I don't know who's helping who at this
We're
point.
Let,
helping each
let
other.
Rowan has the higher Arcana, so let's do that. I would say if I was a
Yeah,
player,
I
yeah,
send Missing No to collect particularly good-looking intact shards, and his
absolutely.
servant
Yes.
to find the
So
best ones.
give me that
I
Arcana
sit
roll.
So
around.
that's
Yeah,
a 23.
fantastic. Yeah,
I
you managed to find. Hang on a second, Josh.
No, you're good.
In
You're good. I thought that was over.
while looking over the remains of the ice methods, you can see that there are trace remnants from two different elemental planes. The
Ooh,
plane of air and the plane of water
yeah.
mixed together into a dual elemental essence. Um,
Mm.
you, Brilwin, I would imagine that as an alchemist, a maker of potions of all kinds, you would have plenty of empty vials on you. So you are free
Yes.
to collect one dual elemental essence from each of these downed ice methods.
Sick.
Jesus.
That could be helpful for something that I don't know yet.
Uh,
Well,
it,
I
it,
can
Cool.
use it for potion
yeah,
crafting. We could sell them. We could. I mean, there's a million right off the top of my head with my alchemist supplies. I can, make various chemicals with abilities to neutralize acid, identify substances, starting fires, other potions I can craft and things.
Awesome.
So, okay, I'm going to manage inventory. I'm going to add a custom item. What should I call it?
it might actually already be an item. See if it's in there.
Okay.
Dual elemental essence. DUAL.
I'm not seeing it.
No? Okay. Dope.
Does it like exist somewhere? Because I can just kind of copy and paste the item description if it's in a book.
Yeah, hang on a
Bye.
second here.
Do you guys want to join the Satanic Temple with me?
I'm dead serious.
Maybe.
Yeah, I want my card.
Sorry. So, Brilwin, do you happen to have any enchanted vials on you, my friend?
Any enchanted vials?
I don't believe you would.
Specifically, no.
Can
So,
he enchant regular vials with his magic?
We're gonna
let's
find
see.
out what my limitation is. If this is something I had to prepare ahead of time to collect magical ingredients, I don't appear to have one. If it's something
You know,
I'm
nah,
able
this
to
is
do,
this is just another bullshit material thing. If you have vials, you can collect this. So yeah, just
okay.
dual elemental essence, parentheses, air and water.
Okay, I see elemental essence shards for the various typings. So let me do one of those and just kind of like hybrid it.
Oh, yeah, let me see. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, man. I have no idea what the fuck this does. I just looked up a table.
Sure. Let's see. I mean, I'll still need. I know the items. I would still like in character need to identify them.
Yeah, so I'll make something up for it. This isn't that
Okay.
hard.
I'm happy with just
So I'll
calling them
say that
water.
on a rest, you can take the time to observe and learn about these things, and then I'll tell you what they do when I figure that out.
Okay. And how many do I collect?
You collect 8. There are 8 dead ice methods. Well, I'm going to say actually 7. One of them has been reshaped into a tombstone.
Sorry about that.
7 dual elemental essence is pretty solid if I'm going to let it do what I think I'm going to.
Well, all right.
Shall we move along here, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sun is setting, and as I said, the warm lights of Bryn Shander glow in the distance.
Brain Shandy.
Ramdy Shamdo.
Can we just like head towards there?
Yeah, hang on a sec. I forgot to do a dynamic lighting layer.
Cool.
Super quick.
Yeah, while we're walking, I would like to ask our new companion, which I assume at this point I know his name is Jib.
Nobody has introduced him.
Well,
He
I
has
would
not
like to
introduced
take
himself.
the opportunity to introduce myself as Berwin Marble Rock, student of the brilliant Carmen Marble Rock, artificer and member of the Lord's Alliance. Greetings. Welcome to the group. Thank you for taking on such a dangerous task and journey. Tell us a little about yourself.
Well, sure. Hello, my name is Jib. No last name. Uh, just love the Lord's Alliance. Nothing better in this world. Uh,
Yes, this
I
checks out.
I have visited many a port town in my travels, and I'm just looking to make some coin. That's
Loves.
that's as close as I want to get.
What do you love about the Lord's Alliance, man? I think work's boring.
It's just it's hard to say. What's really my favorite is it the Lord or is it the Alliance? It's
I like the alliance part of it. The Lord. Ooh.
I do have to agree. It's a very interesting point of contention. Is it Lord? Is it Alliance? You raise such
I fucking love
marvelous
Rowan.
philosophical conundrums.
yeah,
Continue
yes,
talking, please. I would like to hear more about.
right. Well, Webster's dictionary defines alliance
Uh huh.
as uh no, I mean, why would I continue talking about the Lord's Alliance when it really speaks for itself, and even in that case, I think you could speak even better for it. So I would always prefer to let the most intelligent person in the room speak about something. I would never purport to interfere in that.
Well, although accurate, I am indeed the smartest person in the group. I have spent so much time, with my own interiority. We were regrettably with a cloud giant for some amount of time. Dreadful experience, but it did allow me time to reflect, and I learned the value of new perspectives, and I would really truly appreciate hearing an outsider's take on my work, on what is ostensibly my family. So please do go on.
I pull out my pipe, start
Mhm.
smoking it, and I turn the smoke shapes into ice methods being beheaded, just like continuously, just like just an executioner. And then I pass it over. I'm like, anybody want some of this? I'm just, you know, anybody want some? No.
Missing no raises the tentacle.
I hand it over. I'm like, yeah, yeah.
Let's
Jib,
go
go ahead and roll
wide.
perception for me.
Who?
Burst.
Who's rolling perception?
Jib, you.
Jam.
All right. Yeah.
what you wanted.
You do not notice as Missigno changes his hand into a tentacle.
Gotta ignore this.
No, you just don't even see it. All
Really?
right.
What are you going
I got this. All right. As day turns into night, you make your way up the path. You find your way off the frozen river onto a snowy road that has been trod. You can see the dirt underneath. And you follow it up to a large city that seems to be surrounded by a mountainous wall on all sides. Boop. There we go.
Bryn Shandis.
As you
Shander?
approach, Bryn Shander. As you approach, you see a sign that does indeed read Bryn Shander, because why wouldn't there be one?
Love you.
You approach, and the gates are wide open. You are free to walk through.
I'm sick
So,
of
does
sitting in
anyone-
Brim Shanders. I'll never get in.
Does anyone find it strange that a major outpost of civilization this far north has no posted guards at its entrance?
That's quite literally, and I don't say these things often, but maybe one of the most suspicious things I've ever seen in my entire life. So yeah, that's
You hear a
Um,
voice from around the corner. Who said anything about posted guards? We're right here. My name is Ogric Brighthelm, at your service. A human female steps out from. Oh God, I need tokens.
So, real quick, can I see only black because my perception is so low, or is there something wrong with that?
That is correct. No, that's my fault.
Do I just need to
Combination.
refresh?
Why isn't that working? Anything for you, man?
Just refreshed. No, I still just got black.
That's so fucking weird. Hang on.
I can just use my imagination.
No, that's not how we do it. I put work into this.
That's not how we do it.
That thing.
Give me just a second. Can everybody else see?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm good.
Dude, I'm gonna roll sleight of hand and see if I can steal this shit right out of Rico's ass.
I bet you could.
I bet you could too. I'm not exactly guarding it, so
How about now?
Got it.
Hooray.
Thank you.
Nice.
you probably could just take it.
All right. Yeah. A medium height, red haired woman pops out from behind the Kajigger, and why? My Kajigger!
It's pronounced Courage Gold.
I forgot to populate the town with
Dude, my
NPCs.
favorite country is Kyrgyzstan.
Kajigglestan.
Dude, Louis snuggling with the Appa again, dude. It's so cute. He loves it.
These little bunch.
Oh my god, why is that token so small? That's bullshit.
She said she sounded small anyway.
Didn't she
It's
though?
true.
I really like the Scottish accent.
It's a fun accent. I like the Scottish guy in Samurai Jack. For that guy.
Yeah, played by John DiMaggio.
That's
Was he
awesome.
really? Oh, wait,
Yeah.
yeah. Yes. Oh my god.
Diddly, 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 diddly. There we go.
Hey, hold on one second.
Do we want to just take a quick 5 while you get this sorted?
Yeah, that actually sounds great. Yeah, go ahead and let's. I want to see what that pause screen looks like, my man. I'm gonna go on Twitch and watch that.
Well, for a pause screen, I can just kind of like loop the video for a few.
Yo, sorry. Val's
that
like
work?
right by my house. She's like, "Can I come to your house to pee really quick?" Like, yeah.
I just
How
put
about-
up the big picture, the one with the hat on the gold.
Are we taking a little break or something?
Oh god, I didn't
Yeah.
import that one.
How long?
I'm just gonna loop this here video and we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, just turn off audio for it.
Yeah, absolutely. We have audio on the stream. We're just gonna fade out Storm King's Thunder intro and talk over it instead. We'll be back in
Yeah.
like 30 seconds. We'll just let this roll. I mean, you did
Yeah, I
put
can
a lot
hear
of
us.
work into it. It looks beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, I can hear us talking over it on stream. So it's cool that it's gonna get played like 30 times. It's good to know.
Oh, it's at least been.
Oh yes, no, most of it's been like 20, 25 minutes, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Totally back up on the stream.
Awesome, and we are back. Yeah, last we left off, our heroes, for lack of a better term, party, crew, band, pack, found their
Potential
way.
giant slayers?
Oh, we'll see. Found their way to the southwest gate of Bryn Shander. I would just like to retcon that as you approach, you do see several archers on the walls, the parapets above.
Players get suspicious. Hard retcon.
It's weird.
In all
It
honesty,
was really weird.
I spent so much time putting this map together, I forgot to put people in it. So here we go. Yeah, a face pops out from behind the gate and approaches you and says, "There's an actual script for this one." Well met, travelers. Keep your fingers and extremities under wraps, lest or bite them off. Mind your tempers, and you'll be most welcome here. Brought goods to sell. The market lays straight ahead. Craving a warm drink? May I recommend a drop of Firebeard's brandy? Sold only at Kelvin's Comfort. Located on your right as you enter your market square. She bows. If anybody would, hang on, let me just look at your shit.
Brolin claps. He's never seen in his life such a display of civic duty.
Yeah, Massigno, with your with your passive insight, you're able to glean that this speech has been rehearsed several times.
Uh-oh.
She bows and says, "I thank you. You're a strange one, aren't you? Those wings work."
Yes, Brolin ruffles his feathers. They certainly do. He gives a slight flap and floats just off the ground.
Oh, by the gods, that's something in it. Well, welcome to Bryn Shander. My name is Ogric Brighthelm. This is our little village, and as I've said, the market square is straight ahead. What business have you here, travellers?
Well, I'm sorry. Excuse my lack of formalities. We're under quite a time crunch. Tell me, I say, as I rely on my safe haven feature, where in Brimshander can I find the Lord's Alliance presence? Where it's absolutely necessary we speak to them as quickly as possible.
She says, well, there's no Lord's Alliance presence here. They come and go from our port of trade, but that's about it.
They
However,
suck.
if you want to speak to an authority figure, we have Markham Southwell. He's up in the town hall. He's a sheriff around here, you see.
Please, I suppose that'll do. Can you lead us there?
Aye, indeed. Well, she turns back. If you'll excuse me, I'm a bit new here. Can I leave my post? She asks to the other guards who, based on how they are dressed, are obviously under her in station. Both male, they grunt and say, you're the captain of the Southwest Gate. You can't leave. First week, you know how it is. Well, yes, no, I can't take it, but here's what you do. You just go straight ahead, you pass that temple there, you see, and then you'll pass the speaker's house, and then next thing you know, it'll be on your right just after the market square.
Yeah, Brilwin nods. Says, thank you. I appreciate your instructions and your devotion to your duty. Just spend a little more time reading the handbook, right? And takes off ahead of the party.
But I follow shortly behind. I'm like, don't listen to him. Yeah.
Between Brilwin and Rinko, she turns to her underlings once again and says, is it a handbook? As you pass Rinko, she says, "Oh, thank you, thank you. Wait, if I could just names, please, names. I just need to take down your names. Okay, goodbye." You all go past.
I ain't
Did
giving him my
Brilwin
fucking name.
just break a law?
Unknowingly,
No.
Brilwin was too far ahead to have heard.
Yeah, you're trespassing now. Vagrant.
So yeah, you all enter the town of Bryn Shander.
Shandy Brand.
You are all free to move about as you please. The buildings that you can enter are, I think, pretty obvious in terms of lighting, so let me know if they are not.
I would definitely like to head straight and follow the instructions I was given.
Certainly. I see Jib has already made his way over to what you can see through the windows, what is a stable.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the windows?
Hang on, I did bad on that. There you go.
Ah,
Oh, look at the little horses. It's a horse.
Yeah, this is what it should look like.
And the whole party is psychically connected, correct?
Yeah, for 5 hours, roughly.
I call over to him. Jib, come quickly. We have a mission. We can inspect the town later.
Inspect the town. Oh.
fucking guy. Okay. What is our mission, Captain?
Brilwin's feathers bristle at the term captain. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but if it feels right.
Yeah, no, he's not that high ranked. Don't ruffle his feathers.
You hear a voice on the wind once again. He's a fucking student.
I still dance. Get out of my swamp.
Visibly deflated, Berwin says, "There's an impending attack on the town. We're here to stop it or whatever. Just come on."
Jim, do
Oh
you
my
have
god,
any
I have a
questions
food item?
about that? Apparently, they have foresight into an attack on this town that they've just entered.
Yeah, I have lots of questions about that. Where is this information coming from?
Just a floating
Sky,
tower with a wizard hat.
giant cloud. Look, it's not important.
I accept this without question.
Jib, master of brevity.
Dude, I forgot some of the items I have. I totally forgot about. Like, I have a cloak of billowing, dude. My cloak starts blowing in the wind for no reason, Chris.
Awesome.
Anyway, no. What is there any like guards around town? Like, or is it just?
Yeah, so because I couldn't quite design a map like this, it would have been far too big. There is another area to the north that you can follow the path to. Around you, there is, much like you saw at the entrance, like a parapets built into this mountainside that surrounds this village. So there's a wall, like a natural rock wall that surrounds the whole village, and within that have been built various bunkers, barracks, what have you. So there are guards posted all around, just like most of them higher up as archers and just out of sight. But at any given moment, yeah, you may or may not encounter a guard.
Okay, so can I, as soon as I see a guard, I want to use comeuppance and change my clothes to match a guard uniform.
Okay, yeah, you've already seen a guard, so you can immediately do that. You saw them as you
I
entered.
do that, and I say to the party, probably helps to have, an insider hand in a new city such as this. My
My
investigative
brow
abilities will come in
furrows.
handy.
But that's lying.
Agent, it's absolutely not lying. It's utilizing our investigative skills, which we were trained for, in order to combat, forces of evil for the greater good. I assumed you learned this.
Yeah.
We
Brilwin
we must
starts
wear
furiously
many
scribbling
faces
in
in
his
order to
journal.
protect.
Impersonation is the most sincere form of flattery.
Precisely.
He's just paying these guards the respect that they are due.
Bunch of liars hang out. Love it. So yeah, but I say before we where exactly were we being led to? Like the leader of the town?
The
The sheriff,
yeah.
Markham
Cool.
Southwell. If you would all, except for Jib,
Yeah.
like to roll history on that name.
Yeah.
Dude, like, wait, did you say he has? Did you say that Jib has fly, dude? So he's a flying Jib.
But you see, fly means I can make any willing creature fly.
Oh, that's so sick! Oh my god, I didn't realize you had the spell. I thought you just had an ability. That's so good,
Would
Yeah.
you like to fly, sir?
dude. Giving my character the ability to fly is the only thing that could make him just the worst thing to deal with. How do you hide in the cloud?
Where do you hide? Where the fuck ever, man. I can fly.
Above.
All right. Yeah, so amazingly, all of you recall that Markham Southwell was the name that Griselda gave you, in terms
Jesus.
of any sort of authority that could help you with Bryn Shander. She told you exactly what Augrek at the gate told you, that he is indeed the sheriff of Bryn Shander.
Mm.
Shit. All right, so we'll drop her name and be like, we let this girl get away. She ran. We yeah, we can't use her name, or maybe we can.
There
Oh boy.
were circumstances that led to her escape. I don't think anyone will fault us for that, especially with what
Yeah.
we're here to do. With bigger priorities.
I'm sorry, Griselda's escape?
Oh shit, I got Griselda confused with
What the girl that gave us the name? Um. So we're going to the sheriff's office. I'm just gonna nip this in the bud. I changed clothes again, Chris. I want to recall that guard uniform just to. I wanted to make sure I'd be able to do it, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
change it to just something more normal because I'm not walking into the fucking sheriff's office and being like, "I just started here," and he's like, "I hire the people, idiot."
Glad you're smarter than that.
Yeah, Rinko knows better than that. So yeah, I change back into clothes and I say, "Yeah, see, just just like those guard uniforms, man." So you really got to work on your your textbook agent mastery of magic.
yeah, well then Brilwin leads us all following the instructions given by the guard.
Awesome.
It's
Yeah. You walk past a small section of houses, past a large temple with with an open door. Um, Looking inside, you can see that it is empty. However, it doesn't. It seems that by the looks of it, it is frequently populated.
Mm.
Uh, you continue north, and you see to your right a house that sticks out like a sore thumb. It is very obviously dwarven in make. It's one of the only stone houses that you can see around, and it has dwarven runes sort of like etched around the door frame. I love that Jim's like, oh, it's over here. Um, that's just straight what that looks like to me. I fucking love it.
I am naturally curious.
what is this noise? I'm gonna walk over here too. Bong. Ooh.
what
I will
what are you both
cast detect
doing?
magic.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Get over here, guys. We're going to the mayor's house.
So, yeah, you cast detect magic, and let me just take a look at this here.
Hey, bird boy, flap your wings over here.
Why is there something of note? They were kind of on a tight schedule.
All right, so this is a verbal and somatic spell. So, what do you say, and how do you move to make this happen?
What?
No, this is. Don't worry. I wouldn't ask for this if there wasn't a reason.
You're Phil. I'm just laughing about it. It's a good thing to ask.
Uh,
You can say and do whatever you want. It literally doesn't matter. I just need to know how you do it.
Say Frangelicus.
Yeah, you can do that. You can just go like Frangelicus. Done.
Mm.
Rangelicus. Done.
Awesome.
the detect magic spell.
Beautiful. Yeah, you cast detect magic. You detect nothing within 30 feet of you.
Wow, what a load of bullshit. Ugh.
I thought that was the mayor's house or whatever, the sheriff.
Yeah, me too.
I'd like to roll insight,
Insight on what?
whether they thought it was the sheriff's house.
No, both in and out of game. I would say I walked up because I followed him, thinking it was the right house. Yeah,
Yeah,
but I don't
Jib,
know about you, Alex.
if you'd like to do anything but tell the truth, you can roll deception.
I'm just. You think that I am more deceptive than I am stupid? That is just not
I
the case.
just need to know for my character's sake. I need to know one way or another.
All right.
The
No!
only guy who can fucking outsmart you with this.
Yeah, impenetrable. I can't get a read on you, and it's driving
Completely.
Brolin insane.
Completely unsure of his intentions.
I'm not sure if you're sketchy or a
Your
moron.
side. I don't know what
both.
you're talking about.
I have no idea why everyone else trusts you. I'm just confused.
It's just in it for the money.
As you move forward, I'd like you all to roll perception for me, please.
God
Perception.
damn it.
Is that all of us?
Yeah.
That'd be a perceptive.
11.
Yeah. As you move forward, you hear the sound of a door creak. Do you turn to look?
Nah.
Hell fucking yeah.
All right. Yeah, Jib, you see poking out just barely from the door frame a human woman peering out just like suspiciously. She locks eyes with you and just kind of and goes back inside.
Lol. What a weirdo.
Yeah. You guys wanna check this out?
Check what out, Jib?
I don't know if you guys have ever seen a woman before, but there was a woman peering out from this dwarven structure here.
Would that be the same house that you randomly approached and stared into?
I never approached any house. I do not know what you are referring to, sir.
That is belligerently untrue.
I am sorry. 25 begs to differ.
No, he saw you approach, but
I know.
yes, okay. Just making sure.
My dick.
You say 25 begs to differ? I don't even know what that means.
Oh damn, we're in character. Okay. Yes, the house that I was just at. Yes, that house.
Yeah, so the house you randomly approached and stared at and touched, assumedly, the owner maybe came out to look at you and your other blue skinned companion. That's normal. Come on.
I thought it was the fucking house we were going to. I'm really not paying attention, guys. I smoked a lot of my pipe while fucking Brolin was.
Rinko, if you'd like to
Listening.
roll history, you can attempt to recall what Augeric Brighthelm said.
Is the re-
I love that we all smoked so much that it's just like, yeah, roll history. See if you remember. I'll tell you.
Well, I did.
Oh wow.
So
Nice. Very nice.
Fucking, yeah. With a 20, you remember that Augeric told you to go past the market square. And you haven't seen anything that would even closely resemble a market square at this point. So you can safely say that you have not reached your destination.
I tell everyone that. Like, whoops.
All right. Do you want to proceed to the next section of the map?
Yes.
Cool. Let me
Yes,
just
sir.
get everybody there. All right. So, as you proceed north, you indeed find yourself at something that some would call a market square. There are many stands with various goods for sale,
Aura.
and you're sure in any town, you can also find some services for sale.
Yeah,
How much money do I have? I have a ton of money, dude. Can I buy some potions of healing?
Yeah, you just gotta find some place that might sell that. There
Yeah,
are
can I
people
like
all
roll?
around
Can I
you. It is a
roll to do that?
bustling. I mean, yeah, it's a bustling mini metropolis that you find yourselves in. For the lack of tokens that you see, don't worry about it. There is somebody manning each stand. When you enter places, there will be people. Don't you worry.
I'm picturing it.
Sick. So yeah, you can absolutely go ahead and start looking around. Um, you
Like, will it take time? Can I like take time, or should I just roll perception to like see if I can find something right away?
well, let's see. What would everybody like to do? Would we all like
Yeah.
to? Because depending on that, we'll see if we split up, stay together, where we go, all that.
I'm thinking we make a beeline right for the sheriff, warn them of the situation. They might even assist by providing us armaments and items and resources in case the attack does come to pass. So before we go crazy, we could maybe tap our
Um,
resources, complete our mission, and then we'll have time to shop
you know what?
before sending people away
Um,
to protect themselves.
I agree with that to an extent, but if we're gonna, it's like, why don't we
Mhm.
take that to him and then maybe take a rest? Because then you can refill all your potions and crap.
Absolutely. I'm noticing the party's wandering eyes, and as far as potions of healings, if the town is supplied in their armory, they might be willing to loan resources to us.
It's a good argument. I'm here for it. It's a good argument.
I've never known a town not to arm its heroes.
I'm right. All right. So to the everyone cool with being to the Sharif?
Yeah.
Go rock the Casbah, boys.
Cool. We follow the instructions to a T, wherever they told us to go.
Yeah, I'll let you guys have this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you absolutely flawlessly make your way to
The correct building.
yes, the correct building. You see in common the words "Town Hall" above the door. Um, it is closed, but doesn't seem to be unlocked. Doesn't seem to be locked. Sorry.
Bruin knocks.
There is no answer.
I look to Rinko and shrug.
Well, well, if you insist, I want to. Can I like open the doors, slightly to like kind of peek in there, Chris, or what? Do I have to roll for that?
Yeah, yeah. Hang on a sec. Let me get in this layer here.
Well, Hong Kong that fooey.
Noticing your care and apprehension, I comment that you seem to be moving a bit like a thief.
Uh,
Well, you have to study those that that they teach us to get in the heads of thieves, criminals. I'm
There
miss,
you
sure you'll
go. You get a
understand as you
peek
get more
inside.
experience.
Missing No's right eyeball expands like 5 times its own size and shrinks in the amount of time it takes Johnny Depp to progress through 2 expressions. So
that
literally, like,
that's quite a metric.
I hold up
Fucking
a glass beaker to Missing No and also roll insight on Rinko's statement.
yeah. What did Rinko say? Sorry.
Oh, all I said was that they teach people in the Lord's Alliance to study thieves, which I think is
Mm.
pretty true.
Yet he seemed to be displaying more first-hand capability than somebody who was interested in a mere academic sense.
So
Oh, I'm
here's what we'll do. You go ahead and roll your insight, and
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll for Josh.
Okay. It's a 17.
Yeah, nothing seems off about that statement.
I
Cool.
suppose he's just well studied, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe a little practical
special.
experience hands-on in the field is worthwhile.
He's an investigator. You have to
He-
imagine
yeah.
he spends his time investigating thieves, and by proxy, must learn things.
Special investigator. I'm special.
Yeah,
Obviously.
yeah, that sounds about right. I see
I
no
really
problem
like that
with
you did that roll for me though. That was super suspenseful.
Right?
That's cool.
Benefit of having character sheets in front of me. Okay. Yeah. So, for what it's worth, yeah. I mean, you can see inside, but you don't see anything right away. However, if you move yourself, you might be able to.
I turn because I can't see anything right away. Like, hey, magic folk. Any tips and tricks for finding finding this guy? Any
From
magic
Detect
detectors?
detect magic is still active for me, by the way. 10
Oh,
minutes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you detect no magic. However, you do hear from inside the town hall.
oh,
Magical snoring.
yeah. I
Just knock louder.
yeah, I know. I opened the door with a with kind of a loud, accent. You know what I mean? Like an intentive kind of like loud bang to it to like open it to like kind of
Yeah.
the town hall. So it's like you should be up. That's doing. Yeah.
Yes, Thunderwave.
Yeah.
15 thunder damage due to the
No,
door.
it's not about the thunder damage. It's in addition, unsecured objects that are within blah 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 are pushed 10 feet away, and the spell emits a thunderous boom audible to 300 feet.
Yeah,
Oh, so
hell
where
yeah.
are you though? Because we have to. How many of us have to roll dex saves for this?
Well, you could
No,
cast it just
Constitution.
like straight up in the air.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Mhm.
You're right. You can cast it straight up. Okay, fair enough.
It's
300
15
feet,
foot cube. Yeah, if you cast it right above our head, that would be.
dude. Dude, you're like, "Da-da-da."
Yeah. You let out a thunderous boom. The bustle in the town in the market square stops. Everything is silent. You hear from within the town hall. What? The fuck? No, 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 no. And a short dwarf opens the door, says, "Fuck's going on out here?
Your doorbell was broken.
Fuck's a doorbell. Fuck are you? What was that noise?"
The bell for your door.
We were just knocking, but oh yeah, I have an accent. We were just knocking, but way cooler.
It wasn't cool at all. I was napping, you asshole.
Well, now you're awake. What's up, man? And then
What do you? Oh my god. What was that? That was you.
it
Yes.
was me.
He peeks out from behind you, like from like behind your waist. Calls out to everyone in the market square. It's okay. It was this guy. He's gonna come in here with me. Come, you fuckers, get in here. Jesus, fuck.
You fuckers. I'm back.
Yeah, he walks inside and turns back and says, "Fucking come on."
I
Like,
go
are you
inside.
sheriff? Are you the sheriff?
Yeah, Markham Southwell. That's me. Just fucking come in.
All right. Yeah, we go. And this is the guy. 300 feet, dude. So many people heard that.
As you enter, you hear the clank of metal as several guards start running up. Southwell calls out, "I got it. It's fine."
Stop right there, criminal scum.
It's under control.
Yeah, 300 feet is larger than this entire.
Would
Yeah.
you say it's?
Yeah.
Would you say it's thunder control?
I fucking hate you.
Would you eat shit and die?
Well,
All
would
right.
you?
Everybody goes in. Everybody goes in.
Yeah, of course. Well, it's that, dude. Dynamic lighting looks great.
Mhm.
He makes his way to the head of the table and sits down on a chair, the height of a bar stool. It brings him up just a little bit higher than he would be standing. He says, "Okay, you have my attention."
Brylwyn takes a deep
Brylwyn?
breath and, in a
Yeah.
single rambling sentence, communicates the entire journey we've been on, the sky giant, the dragon attack, the assault on Nightstone, and the information regarding the impending assault.
Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Well, first of all, what the fuck are you? What? Never mind.
Just
Nightstone?
ask people what they are, man.
What
My
are you?
eyes narrow and
What's
I
that
think
guy?
about pecking him.
All right.
What is anyone?
I'm gonna shapeshift into Lord Nandar's sexy lady before this man's eyes, and
You've only seen Lady Nandar dead.
yeah, I'm gonna shapeshift into her alive. So I think I can manage that.
Let's get into her alive.
And I'm gonna immediately like walk up to the sheriff and kind of like pull him aside and wrap him around my arm and be like, listen, um, I'm here with these guys, but I'm a secret agent, and it's really secret stuff here that we're doing.
He says,
And-
"Stop. No. I just saw what you did. You just changed. I know what a changeling is, okay?
Yes.
Like, I'm not
Yeah.
stupid."
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that this is. Just ignore that part. It's just I want you to know that I have this ability. Otherwise, I wouldn't reveal it to you. I'm sharing with you a secret so that you'll believe me here because I'm a secret agent and I'm in this town on a secret mission and I need your help. Big sexy.
Hang on. Just
Big sexy.
literally and figuratively back up. You, the fake tits, back up.
All right, Dwarf Swanson, take it easy.
All right, I take one step back and I'm like, listen, man, you're in grave danger and we're here to help you. Let me roll deception, Chris. Let me roll it.
For sure. Hang on. He's focused on something. Markham Southwall says to you, "Wait, stop. There was an assault on Nightstone. What? Hey, I have a cousin there. Morak, only dwarf in the village. Is he okay?"
Ooh.
That's what's the word? That's what's the word, guys? Fuck. That's something that's classified.
He's dead.
Lee classified. We don't know yet.
He was stabbed in the ankle by an assailant.
Wait.
It was dark. Look,
What assailant?
Yeah, like somebody stabbed him, and it sucked, and we were upset. But
The
I
Brylwyn
need
holds
more
up
information.
a hand.
What happened?
The people of Nightstone were herded off like cattle by a small tribe of goblinoids, 2 trolls, and forced to live in a fetid cave. Now, if you don't want something worse happening to the survivors of whatever assault is coming towards this town, you will listen to us, send for aid, and supply my companions and I in order to stave off this attack by likely cloud giants.
Sounds a lot like you're threatening me.
If the truth sounds like a threat, that's because the truth is kind of threatening.
How do
Can
you
that
know
be the
this is going
charisma
to
check?
happen?
Because that is exactly.
That was awesome.
He says, how do you know about this? You said cloud cast. You need to slow down and tell me exactly what happened.
I brandish my wings. We simply flew faster than any courier or message could travel in order to reach your town, save your people. It was the only way to transfer this information, and by getting ahead, we are also, by that virtue, the only help you have. So you really, sincerely need to start cooperating. I
think you're the
flash
one that needs
my
to start
Lord's
cooperating.
Alliance badge.
He says, yeah, no, I don't care about that. I'm the sheriff.
Sheriff.
In your
Oh, and I stab him with my dad. I'm kidding.
really quick, in your head, Rowan, you hear, are you starting to understand why I developed the skills I developed? You see what happens? You are you understanding that you need more than a badge to conduct investigations, Rowan? Take
I
note.
respond, and well, no, I suppose I don't understand. I think the only thing that's been made clear today is that this town is thoroughly uncivilized. These savages might masquerade under the guise of civilization, but something here is clearly wrong. I don't trust him.
I say, yeah, well, keep your eyes open.
All right, I'm gonna
This
change
could
my.
be founded.
I am gonna change my tactics on this guy. Since he won't let me roll deception. Um, um, I'm gonna say, yeah, you
I'm
know
sorry.
what?
What did you want to roll deception on? I apologize. We can go back to that.
That I'm a secret agent and that he needs to cooperate
We need
for
you.
stuff.
We need
Yeah,
your help.
you're gonna have to roll deception with disadvantage on that because you've given him no proof and he's already very suspicious.
So, oh my god!
Stuck on my nuts.
I was literally about to
I
joke.
can't justify any fudge here.
I was about to joke. Oh yeah, and what? The DC will be 31.
I don't know how. I don't know how to.
Ah.
This is not convincing at all.
Dude, I'm
Look,
gonna smoke I'm
DM,
smoking.
the DC can just be 30.
You're good luck, buddy. 2020.
Oh my god.
He says, "All right, well, I buy that, but how about the fucking rest of you? I don't care about the Lord's Alliance secret agent. You got to tell me for who, man. There's got to be. Give me a name. Come on."
Listen, all you need to know is I look like Janis Joplin, and these armpits aren't shaving themselves without the secrets that we hold. So just you gotta do what we say and help us out so that we can accomplish this mission and save this town from cloud giants. And
He pulls
shave
a
Janis
bottle
Joplin's armpit.
from under the table and says, "What in God's holy name are you talking about?"
Just the mission, man. You just gotta go with it.
Just gotta help us, man.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
That's the spirit.
Lay it out for me, boys. What's gonna happen? Who's gonna hit our town? What's going on here?
All right, my sidekicks here will tell you. Sidekicks, please.
I say, I think that's your cue, agent. We need more explaining.
In thorough detail, I describe the carnage of Nightstone, their stolen namesake, the ruined buildings, the aerial assault, the bombardment, the overwhelming destruction, the cowering faces of the guards, the upheaval of civilization by the enemies to the north, hoping to play on his justifiable racism.
He says, I mean, that's all fine and good, but hang on. You said something about a dragon and a cloud giant. That seems important.
Yes, well, we have it on exceedingly good but dubiously trustworthy authority that your town will be next. And by next, I mean within the day?
Mm,
Yeah.
that's heavy.
Some heavy shit, dude.
Hard to believe.
Well, certainly your town has an evacuation plan. Citizens this far north are ready to take defensive action. It won't be too much of a disruption, and if we're mistaken, so be it. No loss. However, if you don't accept the truth of what we're saying, you won't have a town to protect. And we will both lament that.
Okay. All right. Fuck. All right. Here's how we're going to do this. I don't know if I can believe you or not, but
Yeah, you do. You believed me.
I believe you're a secret agent. uh, he says, look, I don't know what to believe here, but I'm not going to be able to let you out of my sight until I know if what you're saying is true or not.
Well, you wait till you see all the things that I can turn into, and then you can decide if you really want to keep looking at me.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't have to. This is awkward, but I'm going to need you to hand over all your weapons and get in the dungeon for me.
Oh, it's one of these guys, huh?
Why?
Because I can't let you out of my sight.
Oh.
Four strangers come to town telling me about an attack about to happen. You think I'm just going to let you guys go shop around, so whatever rumors and discontent you want? Who else are you going to tell about this? Who else has
Alright.
already been told about this? This can't get out.
I turn back into the Incredible Bulk base form, and um, and I say to him, "Okay, man, we'll level with you. I'm a bard, and awful thing is about to happen to your town, and I want to play them some music and make sure that they're in good spirits so that they're able to handle the situation. My friends here are good people. Both you guys, Lord Alliance, he's here as a peacekeeper. Um, we're a bunch of kind of misfits, but we all do. We're all good guys trying to do good stuff, and we've been traveling quite a bit. We've just fought a bunch of mephits, and we need to take some time to gather our gather supplies and meet the townsfolk to see if maybe some people will even be willing to help us. You're welcome to escort us or have your guards escort us or do whatever you want to do, but putting us in a dungeon sounds a little unreasonable given that we're clearly here to help.
And if that wasn't enough, the Lord's Alliance has already been notified. Aid is coming. They're just delayed. And we are your only assistance that's arrived to fend off the initial assault.
Southwell says,
while they were
yeah.
talking, I quickly hid under the table.
Southwell says, yeah. Look, I don't give a fuck about the Lord's Alliance, but I know enough about them to know that they usually travel in more than groups of 2 with fucking weird guys next to them.
I
Aren't you supposed to be
brandish my
part of an
wings.
army?
If our group was any bigger, we wouldn't have been able to make it here as quickly.
I also point out his use of the word usually. You are absolutely correct, sir. But does anything about this situation or the news we bring seem usual to you? Time
He
is of
says,
the essence, and you are wasting it.
he says, no, and you understand why I'm wary, right?
I do, but what do you have to lose here? At worst, your worst fear is that we're here to rob people and stuff. That's the worst case scenario if your world view here is correct. But if what we say is correct, everyone in this town is at the possibility of dying to a horrible attack.
An immense possibility.
An almost certain.
An absolutely certain.
And we're already telling you, you can put some guards on us, do what you gotta do, but don't put us in jail because worst case scenario for us, if you really commit to this whole jail thing, there's, you know, slight possibility that it's not gonna go the way you want it to.
Again, with the veiled
in your
threats.
In your heads, you hear, "Oh shit, are we doing this? Are you doing this right now?"
Brillin cuts in.
Southwell
and perhaps...
taps on the table with his bottle and says, all right, come in. And 4 guards step in.
Woohoo! Good thing I'm hiding under some tables.
So, real quick, you said I have been in this town prior to this, correct?
Yes, you have.
Okay. Does the sheriff know me?
The sheriff does not know you. You're too good at what you do. However, because you're good at what you do, there may be a chance that one of the guards recognizes you.
Okay. So I turn to. Do I have to roll something to see if one of the guards knows me?
Just turn and look at him. See what happens.
I look at the guards.
They all gasp and say, Jim! No.
Suck us!
They, the captain at the back squints at you. Ain't you the one that cheated me out of cards that night?
Cards? No, sir. I don't play cards. I shy away from those sort of gambling games. I would never partake.
Feel like I know you from somewhere.
No, I am just a peaceful citizen of this town. I love nothing more than to offer my skills to Bryn Shander. And might I just say that I came upon this ragtag group of individuals here just outside of town, and one of them tried to kill me. He shot his rifle right next to my face, exploding. This creature nearly impaling me with icicles. I think they should be apprehended at once. They are extremely dangerous.
He says, that's quite a claim. You have any proof? Scars, icicles.
Well, I would if I weren't so dexterous, sir. You see, I am far too good to be impaled by these sorts
The
of things.
North Look. That's where I know you from.
The
You drink at the
Dwarf?
North Look.
I'm sorry, sir. The what? I don't believe I recall what you're speaking of.
I've seen you drinking at the North Look.
Oh yes, of course, of course. Our town tavern. Who doesn't imbibe from time to time?
Yeah, for what it's worth, you have frequented the North Look. It is
Look.
the inn most frequented by mercenaries and adventurers, and as such is the rowdiest and most dangerous place to stay in Bryn Shander.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, yes, of course. Two adventurers such as us would, have seen each other at this establishment.
He says, No.
I'm going to interrupt this situation. Do we also have a mental connection?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I am telling um, Brilwin to please distract the sheriff to the north-facing windows, please. Meanwhile, I kind of walk over to the corner of the room over there, out of the line of sight of these guards, and I shapeshift into somebody that looks very similar to Jib, but slightly different. Slightly different.
No.
Different how?
Huh?
Different how?
Okay. He's I don't know. He's got slightly thicker eyebrows, and his skin is just a slightly lighter shade of blue. He's just not quite a perfect replica, and
Like the
he
nose is a little squishy
yeah
up near
yeah
the like near the eyes.
exactly
Yeah.
exactly. And I walk up behind him, and I go, you think all blue folks look alike?
So I'm gonna need you to roll stealth to see if you can change without being seen, because Markham is right there.
Okay, so before I roll that stealth, I want to see how these other things play out because number one, having Brolin distract
Yeah.
the sheriff, so he's not looking at me.
I
And
definitely I'm trusting my party after what happened in the cave. And also this guy is really pissing me off. So I'm feeling a little petty.
A little
Um
myth.
so I'll happily roll deception or performance or I don't know what DM.
Well, how do you want to distract them?
Ah, fuck.
Show him your gun.
Michigan J Frog?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
I would like to utilize my alchemist supplies and just out of my equipment, my various ingredients, I would like to drop a vial that can create a
Camera,
distraction.
Oh, sorry, bud. Thanks.
Either, no, actually, hold on. Scratch that. I have the exact right thing for this. I would like to stealthily, from within my person, drop the Vox Seeker under the table, have it crawl under the table, and as it, slips down my leg or whatever, I would like to use my magical tinkering in order to give it a magical property of my choice. So I would like it to admit. No, okay, I got this. I'd like it to emit a bright light, and for it to hop on the table right in front of this short creature whose eye line, must be nearly at or just above the surface of the table.
Yeah, he's pretty like
I mean, he's in a high chair, but like a
yeah,
bar
no, his
stool.
his knees are like at the table like this,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Um, so you're trying to imbue this object with stealth, correct? Like you're trying to do it stealthily.
Um, no, no. I think I just my Vox Seeker, pops out of the lining of my jacket down my shoulder, and as it runs down my arm, my magical tinkering, it just lights up.
So you have to have your tools in hand and then touch the object, right? Um,
Yes.
so you're okay with him seeing you do that?
I mean, yeah, I'm banking on the fact that he's not gonna know what he's looking at. And by, thieves or artisans' tools, it uh,
Just shield yourself with your wings.
that's actually pretty
Like
good.
pretend to be itching your wing or something.
'Cause here's the thing:
Yeah.
you can choose to do it in full view of him, or you can do this as sleight of hand with disadvantage because it
Okay.
is such a thing.
Yeah, because what I'm trying to obscure is the thing I'm doing to the Vox Seeker. I feel pretty confident. My plan is that the Vox Seeker emerges, and I say, "Oh no, my little robot got out,"
Yeah.
which
Okay.
he
So that's
doesn't
sleight
know
of hand with
shit.
disadvantage. Yeah,
Yeah, so
because
the
like
sleight of hand is to not, hide the whole process, but that I do something magical to it to make it light up. That is what I'm trying to hide.
okay, yeah. So that's gonna be sleight of hand with disadvantage.
That is a
Oh man.
15 and a 15. Ah,
Yeah.
Monopoly says you can roll
I
again.
do have pretty good decks. So,
Yeah. You do manage to make that happen. The Vox Seeker just kind of plops out onto where'd you say the table?
yeah, hops out of my jacket, runs down my arm, and as it does, we'll say, I've prepared for Vox Seeker to emit all sorts of things with magical tinkering. It's primed, so I just need to touch the right material to the Vox Seeker, and an element on the smooth worked body begins to glow.
Yeah. The as it hops onto the table, uh, Markham, um, with his bottle in hand, says, "Oh fuck, spider!" and swings at it with the bottle. What is the Vox Seeker's AC, Matt?
I am the second you started shouting, I started scrolling to find that. um, okay, a Vox Seeker.
Yeah, he hits. It's fine.
Okay, let me see.
You got it, 20.
Can I just say that by this point, this has clearly been enough of a distraction to have gotten at least this man's attention, regardless
Absolutely.
of the fate of the box seeker.
Tiny
Yes.
construct, AC 14, hit points 7 or 2d4 plus 2. I'm fine with 7.
Right.
So AC 14, hit points 7.
That dice didn't even roll. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it he smacks the Vox Seeker with the bottle and deals 4 bludgeoning damage. The bottle shatters and liquid pours all over the Vox Seeker. It's up to you whether or not that does anything to it, Matt.
Nah, it's not electrical.
That's
It's
fair.
artificery.
Yeah, right on.
Artificery? I don't
It's
fucking know.
artificial.
Artificery, bro.
Artificery. It's a tiny
Waiting for this
creature,
moment.
so I'll put down a little thing for it.
All right. So, yeah, he smacks it, and as he does, the bottle breaks. He looks at it, just kind of observes the situation. Oh, motherfucker! And with that, we move to Missingno, who has now turned into an Owen Wilson version of Jib.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was literally picturing Owen Wilson thinking.
Yeah, I had a feeling, man. I had a feeling. You say, wow, so you think all of us look alike?
Yeah, except I can't do an Owen Wilson. Thank you, though.
Yeah, so you are. What was your? Did you roll deception on this? No, you didn't.
I didn't roll anything.
No, you can change, but yeah, go ahead, roll deception.
While he's rolling, DM, take a quick look at the Vox Seeker's stat block and its abilities. It might come into play.
Right on.
Lucas, that's such a good roll.
Yes, sir.
You're plus 11. Oh my god.
It's so, dude, between my plus 11 stealth and like his plus 11 deception, Alex has a plus 8 deception. We're just like, nobody can fucking discover what's happening with this party.
It would take a series of catastrophic rolls.
I'm still hidden under a table in case shit gets real.
DM, do you see under spider climb?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
I do, and that's hilarious.
Just to let you know.
Yes. Fucking Brillin. Yeah, so yeah, with a 24 deception, the guard captain who's pointing at Jib pauses, points back at you. Wait a minute. What? Are you the one from the Norfolk?
Oh, so now you see another blue guy, and you immediately think that it's the other blue guy. So every blue guy that you see, you're gonna think, oh, it's that blue guy from the Norfolk. Come on, man, have some decency.
Not just blue. Look at you, the hair. It's everything.
It's part of the culture, all right? What's the problem?
Okay, you know what? I'm washing my hands of this. Not dealing with this weird. I'm shutting up. You can't leave though.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. We're figuring it out with the sheriff right now. But quit all this accusatory racist stuff, man. You look like a nice guy. You don't need to stoop that low.
The Vox Seeker starts to skitter across the table. It makes its way up to you, Missingno, following the sound of your voice. And attempts to lash out at you with its pincers. It misses.
Foxy, no.
But you are aware of its presence. Markham,
It's just like juice.
Observing this, says, I was right to fucking hit that thing. Oh, God. Who are you people?
Like I said,
get in the dungeon.
We are representatives of the Lord's Alliance sent here to save you.
Why else would we come right to... Dude, think about this, man. If we wanted trouble in your town, why would we wake you up from outside your place to come into here? We would just go and do what we want to do. If we want to go steal stuff, we go be stealing stuff while you're sleeping in here all cozy. Why would we just come in here unless we're trying to do what we're trying to do? Can you come up with a reason?
Honestly,
dungeon talk.
I was really hoping you were just that stupid.
Well, clearly we're not, because look at where we are. This is ridiculous. You're being a very unwelcome host. Let me tell you.
I know no
Oh,
one
yeah,
wants
no,
to
that's
face
my concern.
apocalypse, but this is happening.
From the distance, a sound shatters the cold night air of Bryn Shander. A loud, low horn blasts through the air, sounding 3 times. Slowly, you feel it before you hear it. The ground begins to shake, slightly at first, then more and more. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Well, shit.
Dude, I bet it's just somebody else using Thunderwave because they're all mad that they had to hear it. Damn, dude, I wish I had some mangoes right now.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd get here right now, so I'm just going to need a second.
Yeah, we're having a really productive day as opposed to like a tavern day.
Yeah.
You guys decided to find the sheriff first and spill your beans, so...
No, well, Brillin made a good case for it.
Brillin did make a
would
good
agree.
case for it, and I was really
Yeah.
ready to do a bunch of other stuff, but this is great.
No, I agree, and I like where the dynamic's going. Where like, it's just like everybody kind of just has to lie about everything, but it's cool because we're all really good at it.
Yeah.
It's funny as hell.
All right. Video's playing. Muting the stream. We'll be back.
Excellent.
Cool, and we are back.
Fantastic. Welcome back, everybody. Still learning here. Fucking. So, the ground shakes as a low, obviously very large horn, pierces the silent night air.
You telling me this takes place on Christmas?
My horn can pierce the sky.
You, the rumbling grows louder as several large feet make their way closer to the village of Bryn Shander. As they crescendo, they come to a halt. A voice calls out. People of Bryn Shander, we are here for Artist Simber. We know that he has taken refuge here. He has taken something that belongs to us. Turn him over, and no harm will come to you. You have 1 hour.
Can I roll history on that name?
Absolutely.
It's 23.
23. Believe it or not, you do not recognize the name Artist Simber.
I look to the sheriff.
Yep, that's the sheriff.
A, do you
Hang on
believe us
just
yet?
a second.
And B, who is that?
Give me a minute.
Addie brought me homemade fish stew from her dad. I'm so excited. Oh, yeah.
Hang on, there was like a whole thing in here.
About, like, backstories and stuff?
Yeah.
Dude, there's whole crab claws in here, bro. This is insane.
Telling everything.
I'm a man on a mission. Yeah, dude, you know, it's like the Beyond at Bed Bath & Beyond. Like, you just know what it is.
I draw smiles from attitude.
Actually, Rowan,
Hmm.
you recall the name Artist Simber from papers that you had pored over as a young scholar. Papers about the jungle continent of Chult, topics including albino dwarves and various Chultan rituals, including tabaxi coming of age rituals, which include jumping off a cliff with an umbrella-shaped blanket and riding the air current to safety.
Wow.
You are aware of Artist Simber as a great scholar of this century.
Okay. I would like to rephrase my statement as A, do you believe us yet? And B, what the hell is he doing in this town?
I guess I got no choice but to believe you. Artist Simber is not here. As far as I know, he's never been here. I don't know why they'd come looking for him here. It just doesn't make any sense.
You know the man's work?
I'm familiar with his. He pauses.
fucking shit. This is so fucking good.
He said, I mean, everybody knows about his work with the Harpers, right? I mean, for being a covert group, that guy, he has some notoriety within him.
And you're positive he's not in your town. Have you ever met him before? Do you know what he looks like?
Fuck no. No, never met him, never seen him. Just stories, man.
So why might a war band of, or whatever the hell they call themselves, of cloud giants might think he's here? With a stolen artifact?
Fuck, got me. Yeah, I mean,
Inside check.
actually, if Jib, actually, you recall the Northlook, the place where most mercenaries and ne'er-do-wells hang out.
Ooh.
Perhaps if somebody had information about somebody not wanting to be found, it would be there.
I convey this to the rest of the party telepathically.
Nice.
Nice.
And apologize for my recent throwing under the busing.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
But I will, in defense of myself, no one told me we were hunting giants, or rather protecting from giants. I was like,
Hey, man, you just said you wanted money. You didn't ask what the specifics were.
Yep, that's on me.
Jib's new in town. Yeah. The does would anybody like to share this information with the sheriff?
I'd say no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
This guy seems like a
instead,
dick.
I would like to psychically commune with the party, suggest that the rest of them go and see if they can track down information. Like, we'll go do that, and I'll encourage the leader here to follow through with some sort of evacuation plan. And maybe we could take advantage of that to sort through anyone who might be hiding or have any information in the tavern.
Yeah, Southwell says, I mean, there's not really a lot of evacuating to be done. We're surrounded by a mountain. So, yeah. Supposed to be defensible. But
Yeah.
I see
But
I
what
see
about
our folly
stones
now.
dropped from the sky?
Yeah, I was gonna say, or giants, who could step over mountains, unlike, everyone else.
I'm not the city planner, and obviously whoever was didn't account for everything. Look, this isn't my fault, okay?
It might not be your fault, but this is your time to take action. This is your job. This is what you're here to do.
Fuck, yeah, you're right. He goes to take a sip from his bottle and sees it shattered. Fuck. Throws it aside. Okay, let's go.
I offer him a hit off my pipe, and I'm like, honestly, man, I prefer this way.
No thanks, just meth for me.
Well, where the fuck did you come from?
Right?
Yeah,
Thank you.
forgot
Thank you
about that.
so much,
Yes.
Alec.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody ever realized I just do that.
We just accept.
Yeah.
The rest of the party has accepted that sometimes we just lose track of them.
Fair enough.
He just Batman's out sometimes, yeah.
I'm always observing from under the table, man.
So yeah, Southwell points at the guards and says, "Okay, you go. God damn it, get Ogric. Yeah, get Ogric. Sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure. Just need all the help we can get. Ready the archers. Go ask everybody around town. God, who do we got? Duvessa might know somebody. Check Duvessa. Fuck, those two guys at the temple. Actually, they might have something too. Anybody, just everybody, go ask. Fuck the stable boy, the simple one. I don't even care. Just ask everyone.
Everyone.
Everyone. Anyway, Gary Oldman. Yeah, the guards make their way out. The one
As
turns
they
and
leave,
says, "You need any assistance with what's going on here? Like extra hand or anything like that?"
I say, from a shitty card player like you, no thanks.
I knew it was you. No time. We'll talk about this later. He makes his way off. They all make their way off in different directions.
As they're walking away, I'm like, blue skin racists.
Nice meeting you. Yeah. So where would everybody like to go?
I volunteer to lead everyone to the north look.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Love a
All
good
right.
tavern story.
Y'all make your way over to the north look. Beep bop boop a deep bop a deep bop.
As we are walking, everyone would like to pose a question to the party. What's the plan? We're trying to search a tavern for information in the beginnings of a siege. Does anyone have experience with anything like this?
Sometime,
Some heavy shit.
sometime I'm constipated, and it's like something's at the gate. So
You gotta hold it back.
you really just, gotta do your best in those moments, guys.
Welcome to High
Indeed,
Mages
missing
Collective,
no.
everybody. The poopest
Now
talkingest.
might indeed be
D&D
the
stream.
time to push rather than restrain ourselves.
You
Too
have
close
some
behind me.
experience holding back giants.
Quite a bit.
No, we're just gonna double down and push on this, huh?
You could just say I'm an expert after all these cochinos.
Just be careful who you really lean into and give the pinch,
Yeah. All right, everybody, stop clapping your turd cutters and let's fucking move on.
Dad.
All right, let's see who pokes their head out.
All right. Yeah, you make your way into the north look. Who we got here? Jib, you walk in and you recognize the man behind the bar as Scram Sacks. Not even Joe. It's in the book. Didn't make that one up.
Scram-sack.
With an X. With a fucking X.
I don't know, man. 2 X's maybe.
3.
Ooh.
He looks at you and says, "You pay your tab last time."
How many times have we been over this scram sacks? Of course, I paid my tab.
Yeah, just
I
tested
would
you.
never not pay my tab.
Yeah, no, it's my accountant who sucks. Yeah.
If you need, I know a guy. I mean, I could always help you out with that.
Is it you? Is it you in a different shirt?
I step
No,
forward.
it's that guy over there. It's
I have accounting
he
experience.
does look like me, just a little more Owen Wilson-ish.
The bard.
He says, "Yeah, this is a fantastic conversation. Can we deal with the thing? What are you here for, man? Like, I'm in the process of telling everyone to fuck off and hiding under a table. I don't know what to do. I got to change this guy's
Yes,
voice.
yes. One, a drink. Two, my bird friend here has some information to ask you about.
All right, let's have it.
Are you actually in need of an accountant? I have experience.
Not the time, man.
Rowan, calm down.
Berwin is vibrating with excitement. um, um,
I love that one so much.
right, sorry. How do I want to pose this question? I wasn't expecting to be put up front like this.
You did the history check.
Yeah.
You know, some people hit the Jeopardy button before they.
We're
Like
looking
that.
for. Yeah, okay. Berwin puts on his best tough guy persona, trying to mimic the real fucking tough nuts he's been surrounded with over the last several days. And he. God, I'm still stalling for time, huh?
This has been my whole night, man.
And he says, "So where is he?"
The bartender rubs his temples.
Bro
Good manners, your friends.
looks confused and a little frightened. He takes a step forward. Where is he?
Roll deception with intimidation with disadvantage. Because you did just offer to be his accountant. Yeah.
You did.
Yeah. He continues rubbing his temples and looks up. I don't know where Simba is, okay? I've never seen him. All the fucks in here talk about him. Why wouldn't they? He's like heist master extraordinaire, man.
Rinko's ears perk up like, ice who? What? I've never heard of him.
Oh my
Guess that's the
god,
point.
I have a plan, Berwin says psychically to his companions. He pulls out his Lord's Alliance badge, sets it down on the bar countertop.
It's like his one move. It's like Seth Rogen's dice and knocked up.
Oh, I thought he was gonna pull out his gun.
And
Me
says,
too.
"I'm trying to manufacture a situation to get there. Just bear with me." And says, "Seems like the town has a giant problem. As a member of the Lord's Alliance, I don't particularly like giants. Neither do my companions. Help is coming, but we have traveled very far from the town of Nightstone, if you've heard of it. It's been obliterated under a rain of stones, and if you would like to avoid the same fate, or perhaps the fate of those who survived in the captivity of goblinoids, you'll tell my friends and I where he is."
Dude, if I knew where Simba was, what would I do? He thinks for a minute. I mean, I'd probably turn him over to the Giants. There's a reward.
Ooh.
I don't know what I'd do. But look, you see, I haven't even thought about it that hard, man. like he's not here. I've never seen Artist Simber.
Then
Like,
stop wasting our time. Who knows where he is?
I don't know. Ask one of the guys that comes around here. There's plenty of. He looks around, notices the bar is empty, and says, yeah, that giant thing really cleared the place out. Look for somebody who looks seedy.
Where would they go, if not here?
Yeah, I stay here, man. I don't know.
Oh, come
You are the
on.
worst fucking gossip ever.
Yeah, I'm really
Oh,
fucking dry
boy.
here.
So you could try the market square. There's plenty of other taverns in town. I don't know. I mean, where would you hole up if there were giants?
Can't say I'm familiar
Under
with
a
the
table.
area. In a cave.
Yeah, you see, I'm about to hide in a barrel and hope for the best, but there's like 2 stone buildings in town, and smart people would go to one of those.
The damn dwarf building. I knew we should
Fair
have
enough.
gone in there.
Boom. Full circle.
He says,
We-
"Oh fuck, wait, you know what? They're all probably at what was that place called? They're probably all at the council hall. We never use it unless like the leaders at 10 towns are here or something. But like, yeah, that's probably where you're gonna find everyone."
Um,
Do I know this this guy?
Oh yeah.
Did I
Oh,
roll
Artist.
history on this?
Oh, what? Artist Simber?
Yeah.
You do not know Artist Simber.
Okay.
Look, I'm not doing this again. You're coming with us, giving us the introduction. We don't have time.
He says, "Yeah, no, not happening. Fuck out of my bar."
No, I don't think you understand.
No, you
And
don't
I
understand.
pull
Fuck out of my
back my
bar.
jacket, put my hand on my pistol.
What is
I,
that?
in
Metal
your
wand?
head, in your head, you hear, he called it a wand. It told it a wand. I told you.
I pull out my revolver and shoot a hole in the ceiling.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. Roll intimidation with advantage.
After firing a hole in the ceiling, I tap the barrel of my revolver on the Lord's Alliance badge on the table of the surface of the bar, and I say, I think you've been recruited. You should come with us.
As you shoot a hole in the ceiling, he says, "Fuck me!" There's not even like any shit around. Like, there's usually like a residue when somebody casts a spell like that. I gotta patch that up, asshole. Come on.
Squawk! Let's go!
Fine.
Hey, quit
You are
being an
now
asshole.
accompanied by Scramsax. As you all
Thank
make your
fuck.
way out, he lingers behind for a moment and kind of lets you get a little further away.
He can suck my scrim sacks.
He turns around with a jingle and puts his keys back in his pocket. It says, "Locking up. Never know."
You can walk in front of us, actually.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'll take it. I'll
Cool.
accept.
Yeah, you all make your way downtown walking fast.
Presents burn as I go down.
Hang on a second here.
I would like to communicate to the party that we should scan the area for anything amiss. As we're walking through, the person we're looking for is a very famous intellectual that studies foreign cultures. So anything you might notice, anyone bookish looking, any building or place with foreign curios, anything of that nature. Keep your eyes open.
Indeed.
Can we all take a perception roll, DM, with that
Yes,
knowledge?
absolutely.
Honk.
Dude, the fucking psychic link is just the greatest thing.
It's so
So
dope,
useful.
Can just
Ringo is
metagame
easily one of
knowledge
the
and
most
then just do
effective
it.
characters I've ever played.
Dude, communication is everything, man. And you're the guy.
Seriously.
Yeah, and Alex has it too, but one way. But it's still, and we have message as well.
Yeah, we have a lot of different. I should have taken minor illusion over message.
You should still be able to swap out your spells on a long
Chris, can I
rest.
swap message for minor illusion?
On a rest.
Awesome.
Give me just a second here.
What was the sheriff's name again, please?
Markham Southwell. Markham Southwell.
This whole fucking town has been much more of a pain than I was expecting.
Aren't they all?
I suppose.
Matt, next time you got to shoot the guy instead of the ceiling. That's what we're working towards.
I mean, yeah, I'm learning the price of not telling them the whole story.
Yeah.
Or learning the value of it.
Remember, when it comes to that, like, don't worry about brevity. It's all about like telling the character what's important because they don't know
Exactly.
anything unless you tell them.
Exactly. And it was one thing to play it pretty straight and honest with the sheriff, but as soon as we're in the middle of a siege, we really don't have time. We all saw what happened in Nightstone.
You're gonna have to break a couple of eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. So, Massigno, with your perception roll, first of all, everybody but Jib, who's just stoned.
So bad.
Oblivious.
Yeah, it's so bad at seeing stuff.
You all see this gentleman down here, a very large knight, dressed in plate armor. He is he's carrying a maul in his one hand and a crossbow on his back.
I don't see him anywhere. Oh, never mind, I do.
This guy, Massigno, you are able to spot this woman over here. She is she looks a little older, a little decrepit, and she's bent over. She wears a long cloak, and her boots seem a little too large for her feet.
Do I know enough from my perception to determine whether this knight is one of the ones that we saw at Markham Southwell's place?
You do, and it is not.
Okay. He, based on that icon, is not facing me, correct? Neither of these people are looking at me?
Correct. They are both headed south. You can now see that a lot of the residents of the town are heading south, all to one place.
All right, I am going to change my appearance into an off-brand version of the man who I tried to call a racist. And
Yeah.
I communicate to my party members that if anyone gives us trouble, I can say that, I'm escorting you through town and that you're here to help.
What was the goblin's name that you did this trick with before?
That's too much tuna.
Boss Hawk.
Boss
Yeah,
Hark.
Boss Hark, yeah.
Yeah, just like Voss Hark.
Yep. So we're pulling that old trick out of the bag. And do I asked the party, do you guys want to approach this woman, or do you want to just follow
Man!
this
I'm
this
kidding.
thing, this they?
Is there someone there?
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
tell
Jib just oblivious.
I tell them about the figure with the boots that are too big for their feet, and see if they want to which way they want to go.
Boots too big for her feet. Well, I am not accusing this woman of anything, but it does bring up an interesting idea that this person we are looking for, whose name I continue to forget, may disguise
Artist Simber.
themselves. Artist Simber may disguise themselves as someone else to avoid detection.
Yeah, yeah, if your name was suddenly called um, from a sieging force, you'd probably hastily have to hide, wouldn't you, to get away?
There's no real escape here.
But a
Um,
ill-fitting disguise wouldn't be.
is
Yeah. Okay. Berlin's sold. He's down to assault the
um,
old woman.
Can you please
whoa, 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 whoa,
pronounce the
whoa.
name again one more time?
Which one? Artist Simber.
Thank you.
Yes.
Is Brilwin, you have heard of this person before. Are they magical in any sense?
Ooh. DM. What was my history roll?
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Was it 23?
A magical heist master, huh? Sounds familiar.
He is not magical.
Yep.
Yeah, I know him to be studious, but in his writings, I've never read any mention of magic affinity whatsoever.
Okay,
Torches rather than cantrips.
interesting. Well, my ability to detect magic will be of no use in this situation. Um,
Can
however,
I
I
can I use an investigation check on this thread if uh, this person in disguise might look off, might look shifty, might look like they're trying to escape or hide?
So as you all continue southward and kind of move in this figure's wake, um, the Scramsax calls out, Veldora, you still owe me for those drinks. She turns around and says, "I really something to be talking about at a time like this? There's shit going on."
Damn it. Um,
It's Broomhilda.
Griselda.
the
Because I'm tired.
Broomhilda's name in my car.
hmm. Well, we all know we can trust cops, so it's probably not the guard.
We do have a member of our party who is a different skin color, so we should be careful.
Yeah, right.
Yes. Yes, I've observed this detail.
No, a lot of this town seems pretty white and human.
oh, the worst.
A lot of white human males around here.
I think this might be a distraction. We should keep our eyes open, but proceed onward. We're wasting time.
We should where are we proceeding to?
The
The
stone
town council?
house. Yeah, the council building. Assumedly, if the bartender is to be trusted, everyone's been gathering there. We can let him finish leading us. I don't think this old woman or this guard are the apparently cowardly individual we're looking for. That is, if they're even here. It seems surprising that one of the most notorious bars, and yourself, Jib, spending time here, have heard no mention of this guy's name in town.
Quick aside, can somebody please send me Tim's like last name and address so that I can send him a letter along with a vial of mustard? Thank you. I'm
Yeah.
not joking. I'm writing this letter.
No, dude.
I believe you.
I just like how he's never gonna. Like, I don't think he'll ever figure out who it was. If you
Nobody
don't
tell
Alright.
him.
No, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Like, no, nobody tell him. I actually don't know his address though. That sucks. But
I purchased these vials just to start sending. Oh, I can't get that.
ask Lucas. Ask Jimmy. I think Jimmy would most likely know it. So,
All right.
I purchased these little vials, a bunch of them, just so I can send Tim mustard at random points throughout the year, and then with like
just for Tim
custom
Mustard.
with my like custom wax sealed letters.
Pepe.
Anyway, so what were you trying to do, Matt? I apologize. I was writing and doing.
Yeah, just we should continue on to the building. I think there's evidence to suggest um, these individuals aren't hiding any secrets, and I'm actually skeptical that this person is hiding here. After all, it was the giants, the sieging giants, who claimed he is, and they're not they're not necessarily intelligent. In fact, I think very little of them, and I think it's a strong possibility that their information is incorrect. Um, we've had an insider now in the party who hasn't heard of this guy, and this bartender of a popular adventurers bar hasn't heard of this guy being here. It would be news, someone would know. The sheriff might know. He didn't seem like he was lying to protect anyone. We should just get on to the building, where assumedly a lot of people will be assembled, interrogate the crowd, and if we don't find anything, we need to figure out a plan B.
Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, you all continue making your way downtown, walking fast.
We just got a
And
cease and desist from Michelle Branch.
Making my way
It's-
downtown.
is Natasha Bedingfield, asshole.
Oh, okay. Then we're safe. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know why she sent us anything then.
All right. Yeah, you make your way down the path. Um, and as you do, who here has dark vision again?
Never leave home
Yeah,
without that
Brolin.
shit.
Yeah, Brolin does. I know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brolin, you specifically, with your expanded dark vision as an Owlin to up to 120 feet,
Yeah.
you're able to see just past the gates and the mountainous walls, the enormous looming shadows of several giants just outside the walls of Bryn Shander.
That blows.
Yeah, we need to speed this up. I tell the bartender they're at the gates. Um, we need your help. Very likely everyone is going to die unless you help us find out if anybody knows who we're looking for, if they're here. This information could very well save the entire town and everyone in it.
He says, yeah, I got it. I'm not trying to die either, okay? I'm just
Could
fucking
have
go.
fooled me.
Yeah, I don't think a barrel's gonna protect you from a cloud giant.
I mean, the barrel and hope. You never know. Here we are. He leads you into the town hall. Inside, the several members of the town, several heads of the town, are all gathered. Um, you see Markham Southwell, as well as Augric Brighthelm from the main gate. And interestingly enough, you also see the woman who Jib, whose door you knocked on and peered out at you suspiciously. The one from the dwarven building. Scramsax enters and makes his way in. Says, Sirac, I haven't seen you in a while. What, you give up drinking? The young man dressed in what looks like very very new like sort of temple garb, like religious garb, says I had to give it up, you know. It's about time I made a positive change in my life. Feels good, you know. Give myself over to Torm, but I tell you, I'll be praying tonight.
Alright, Torm.
The there's a roar as more people join, and the conversation heats up. People shouting about Artis Simber, all these things. You think you hear the word winter a whole bunch for some reason. And at some point, the woman in green who peered out from her door holds up her hands and says, "Silence!" Let's lay out the facts we have. Artis Simba is not here. The artifact they seek is clearly the Ring of Winter, which is also not here, most likely with Artis Simba. Does anybody have any last known whereabouts? Any information we could give them, send them someplace else, anything? Scramsax pipes up. He says, we got a bunch of good fibbers down where I come from. We could definitely make something up. She says, no, not worth the risk. Southwell calls out, oh, yeah, but you're telling me that it's worth the risk to tell them the truth, and they'll think that's a lie, like I just did with these guys. Look, there's no point talking. We have to ready ourselves for a siege. We need to fortify, defend. He looks at Aubrek and says, did you remember to close the gates? She says, of course I remember to close the gates. She kind of peers out the window. Of course I remember to close the gates.
I'm just sitting at this table.
Yeah, the woman speaks up again and says, enough. Southwell raises a good point. There's no time for speech. Any able soldiers, make your way to the armory. Take what you need. And for the love of the gods, don't take a black iron blade. There's a kind of knowing chuckle throughout the hall.
Rico yells out, "Why not?"
Scramsax turns and says, "Why not? Oh God. Oh, Black Iron. Yeah, he sells at half price, and there's a reason.
Does he sell daggers?
Yeah, whatever you want, man, but half price, and there's a reason.
What's the reason? Do you get snakes or
They're made of like wet ass. They're fucking terrible.
Awesome. I'll take 10. Anyway, thanks. I'm a guest
maybe,
here.
maybe another time, guy. We're dealing with something.
Oh, are you? Are you? Okay. Well, maybe get moving because the Giants are right the fuck outside. So,
We've got a whole hour.
two.
Actually, no, it's 37 minutes now. Yeah, she's autistic. I don't know what to tell you.
Want to hurry this town meeting up, guys?
Before everyone leaves, I would like to ask: has anyone heard any sort of rumors or anything about a secret passage in and out of town?
Good question.
They all look at each other and say, "That seems like a good idea now, doesn't it?"
You're telling me
No.
the town was built into the mountain without any sort of extra escape?
Giants never bothered us. It's always been plenty defensible. Do we have time for this? Let's go, okay? Let's get to the armory. 36 minutes now.
Thanks, dearie. I say in that voice.
She's basically just Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, where did
Sorry,
the
I'm trying to think
city
of
planner live?
Yeah, maybe he's got a
Long
secret
dead.
tunnel he's been hiding. Party. I'm trying to think of anything that's not just okay. Let's ready ourselves for this fight. There's got to be some way to get information.
Same.
There's got to be something else we could do without abandoning this town. I don't think us participating in the siege defense is the most appropriate use of our skills.
No,
At
no,
the
I don't wanna
last
do it.
town, I let the Lord's Alliance know. I sent word. Help is coming eventually. Someone has been notified. I don't know when or how long or when the message will be heard or acted upon, but if we can stall for a few days even, if we can, diffuse this something.
Jib, oh.
What?
Oh, okay. That was weird. I just heard someone come in.
Oh, that was me. My shit froze, so I just disconnected and reconnected.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mm.
Yeah, Jib, a chill creeps up your spine, and a voice echoes in your head. Go outside, get out of sight. Get out of sight.
Well, I don't fucking listen. Cool.
Yeah, you make your way outside?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, go ahead, roll perception, see if there's anybody around you.
God damn it. Why didn't I spec the perception? Okay, that's fine.
That's still a good roll.
Yeah.
It's
good.
all clear. You hear in your head, open the book, open the book.
Open the book.
Yeah, you pull the black leather tome from your pouch, and it seems to fall open to a page of its own accord. In the center of the page, there's nothing, but a small black spot appears, begins to grow larger, and turn. It becomes more purple And as it grows to about the size of the page, a tentacle reaches out and hands you a small bag. It back into the book, and the book closes of its own accord.
That's pretty cool.
I opened the bag.
You hear a voice you've never heard before. Did I find one of you?
I took the bag away before turning to see where the voice came from.
You tuck the bag away. Oh, no, don't do that. Please, no, you gotta open it back up. You can't hear me unless you open it up.
I don't fucking voice in a bag again. Okay. Open the bag
This has
back
happened
up.
before.
I've been
no voice in
adventuring
a
for a
bag.
while.
The voice says, oh, thank fuck. Oh my god, you have no idea how hard that was. Do you know, oh god, what were their gym blows? Names, what were their names again? Ooh, there was a blue guy, there was a bird guy, there was a guy who kept changing. Brilwin. Is there Brilwin with you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm kind of bad with names. You're talking about the bird one.
You hear
Might have
another
heard of
voice
him.
call out from the background. He's a fucking owl, you shite!
Sorry, who's asking?
It's, just tell them it's Zephyros. They'll know what it means.
Zephyros. Okay. I psychically communicate with the others. Do you guys know of someone named Zephyros?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
What
that
does
guy.
he want? Is he
You.
offering help?
God of obstinance and
If
cyclical
he's
conversation.
not offering help, we don't want to hear it.
The bag says, oh fuck, are you guys like alone? Like I probably should have led with that. This will seem weird to anybody watching.
We have a safe communication space. Let's leave it at that.
The only one that can hear or respond to the bag is Jib.
I figured he might translate, but it was kind of a stretch. If you don't mind, good sir.
Due to proximity or magical properties?
Oh shit, sorry, what was the question?
Why am I the only one who can hear him? Is it because I'm
proximity.
outside?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I again psychically asked them, would you all care to join me in some quiet space in town? I believe there's someone here who wants to talk to you.
If it's Zephyros,
Fine.
tell that guy to go fuck himself. I'll come outside, but make sure you tell him.
If he
Hey,
is not
the blue
immediately cooperative,
Clearly, there's some history here I'm not privy to, so I will let you all have this conversation.
Hey man, he called your bag. Clearly, you're wrapped up in this bullshit too now.
Yes, but I am not one to just blindly tell voices in bags to go fuck themselves. I will wait to see how powerful the voice is before doing so.
I watched you shoot a laser beam out of your eye holes. I didn't really think anything was above what you're used to doing.
Fair assessment. Just saying, no, do you also move outside?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Rinko's lead on this one because I don't know. I feel differently about Zephyros than everybody else, but
I know you do.
I'm
I love
not,
it.
I'm not gonna call.
I forgot you're cool. I forgot you're cool with him.
So here's what I'll say. GB.
Just Chib, please.
That's
what he said.
That's what I said. GB.
Gee.
Oh my god.
I reach a
Continue.
hand out to Jib and I say, just accept it. He does mean well, and it will not end.
Sometimes I don't speak English very good because Brazil.
Common.
Okay.
No one knows. Don't ask.
So,
Still canon in our campaign.
anyway, so yeah, because I like the Cloud guy, Zephyros, because he likes to party and he's a nice guy. He gave us big food.
And I
Everybody
taught you how to
thinks
do the
that,
Six Flags old guy dance.
yeah, he was chill, man. Sure, he kidnapped us, but in my day-to-day life, if like Bill Gates wants to kidnap me his yacht, okay, sure. That's kind of what it felt like. We got to fly in a castle and got treated really well,
24 minutes.
and we might get a lot of money and stuff. So he's a cool guy.
How is he contacting you? I don't see his,
Mr.
and I point up.
Yeah, I asked him like, "Do you have the direct line?" I'm like, "What's he calling you on?" Like the.
Yeah, I recently switched phone plans. Sorry. This is Voice in a Bag, and he would like to talk to all of us. Mr. Voice, you're on speaker. Go ahead.
Yeah, just Cloud God King Zephyros is fine. Yeah, hi guys. Just wanted to say what's up, and no, you're doing a different thing. You got to warn about shy. Oh my God, thank you, Bjorn. Your stuff is too strong. Okay, so yeah, are they there? Is everybody there? They're at the walls, aren't they? They're at the gates.
The Giants? Yes.
Yep.
Giants are
Yeah,
at the gates.
thanks to you, we only made it here a couple hours ahead.
I could have. You could
I
have had
can't.
3 days. You
Oh,
could
I
have
can't
had
tell
3 days.
you. Ah, look at that.
Yeah, but like you see, if I told you, would you have gone?
No.
No, we would have warned the
Exactly.
right people. But now all they have is
Exactly.
Let me
us.
talk to Bjorn. Let me talk to Bjorn. Bjorn, piss in his cornflakes. Bjorn, pee on him. Anyway,
He's a cloud giant. He doesn't use toilets. Is all I've been doing.
Bjorn, can you give us a straight answer if you can hear
Yeah,
this?
yeah. I can. I can do a lot better now. What's up?
What what is the nature of this communication? Plain and simple.
I. I'm here to tell you guys. I'm here to help you guys. Okay. Look, you need to stall for as long as possible. All right.
Why?
Help is on the way.
Why?
Who?
pay us double. Everything you said, you're gonna pay us double. Double everything.
This bag is worth double. Shut the fuck up, Rinko.
Bag, you heard it.
Who is
Bag
coming
worth
to
double.
help, and when will they be here?
Oh my God. In like, when's it? When's it? Bjorn, when is it? It's like, oh no, but in the fucking sky. Like a few hours, I think. Like a few hours.
Hours.
Yeah.
We have your word on this?
Yup.
Insight.
Yeah, go ahead and roll inside.
18, bro.
With an 18. Sorry, my music started playing. What the fuck? Yeah, with an 18, you Zephyros is he's sincere as best he can be. He his
Right.
his view and perception and definition of time and hours may be a bit skewed, but it's pretty close. He understands that his perception is skewed, which is why he's hesitant to say yes.
Right. So I basically tell the party that I'm like, cloud giants don't live in the same world that we do. His idea of a few hours could be 24.
Who's
I say that to the
coming?
whole party. It mentally.
Zephyros.
Yeah.
Who is coming?
Friends, you've met him before. Don't worry.
What, on
Any
this
Who are
journey?
they?
What?
Have we met them on this journey?
Yes, sir.
It's the Silver Dragon and his merry band of fucking too late to help us brigade.
Is it anyone other than them, Zephyros?
Oh, you guys are getting good at this. Yeah, it's them.
Yes! Point for fucking Brilwin.
I shoot a look over to Browen that's just like,
Damn it. Okay. Wow. We might be able to do this.
yeah,
Like
with
I
a
said,
dragon.
you gotta stall for a little bit.
Will they
From the
arrive
background.
before? Will they arrive tomorrow? Zephyros.
I mean, oh boy, don't use words like tomorrow and today with me.
will they
See?
arrive?
Bjorn calls out from the background. No, like I get it now. It's fucked up.
Bjorn, if you get it now, then just fucking tell us.
It's like so hard to explain. Like I've lived 1,000 years in like 3 minutes, and it wasn't DMT.
Wait, so you're 1,000 years and 3 minutes since you're like, half a person is what, like, I don't know, a minute and a half?
I mean, like
So-
dog years. What's fish years? You tell me. Fuck you.
Oh, I miss Bjorn. Uh,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I got-
real quick. What's
Yeah.
what's the deal with this guy? Why is it so hard to talk to him?
We don't know. He's the one
That's
who
why
brought
we
us
hate
here.
him.
He's the one who took us from Nightstone. He's the one who warned us of this attack. It's
But, yeah.
been a pain.
That's why we hate him, because he's like a cryptic bitch that like doesn't answer our questions.
But this has
But
been
Lucas
the
likes
most
him 'cause he made us
straightforward. This is the most straightforward he's been, and we traveled with him
Yeah.
for how long?
Yeah, at one point I just straight up started demanding
Like
more money,
at least
like
a
a
purple, silver,
I was
month. At least a
billing
month.
him. Like, remember that? I was like, all right, it's more money now. It's more money now. Like, I just kept putting our bill higher because he wouldn't answer our fucking questions. I was like, it's enough.
But
He
he
didn't give us
is.
cool stuff.
Berwin has an idea. He is the one, Jib, that promised to pay us
Yeah.
for this service, and of course, there's my interest as a member of the Lord's Alliance to stave off the giants, maintain peace, and we're running down to the minute here. We need a plan to stall. I trust
Zephyros.
Zephyros.
Any tips on distracting giants?
I might have an idea. Well, I don't know. Well, it sucks. We don't know anything about giant and like human relations, right? They don't have any like
I know
humanoid.
everything
sir.
about giant and human relations. It's actually one of the main things I study as a member of the Lord's Alliance. They're one of our biggest enemies to the north, one of
I
our
can't tell if
most
you're-
known enemies.
Is that true?
No,
Yeah.
that's a fact actually. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. I turned to Brilwin and I'm like, is there any kind of like, this is tough. Like, is there like a figurehead that the giants might recognize and respect, like a certain human tribe, or like if I could disguise myself as somebody who they could see as having a conversation with, like somebody they're allied with, it might serve as the springhead for a distraction.
DM, my initial idea is that it would be a Lord's Alliance, like equivalent of a general from a battle past. Otherwise, I don't know what other diplomatic figures you want to say.
Yeah, like, is there
exist.
like a war hero? Like, because like Matt, you gave me that potion, so I can transform into somebody and wear their
Yeah.
clothes. So we
Yeah,
pretty much have a
absolutely.
full disguise. And armed with my army of professional liars, dude, I think we can pull this off. Seriously, Alex, you're a
DM,
good
it's up
addition,
to your
'cause we have our bard
discretion
already,
to
too.
write the history here.
Yeah. This is why I love playing a rogue so much, though, because not only like am I useful in combat, but I get useful in skill situations too. It's my favorite like balance.
Yeah. No, and this is possibly the greatest moment of all of our skills coming together.
Yeah, it really is. Like, hey,
Synergy.
We do also have a
we need a
literal
bunch of people to
changeling in
lie.
the party as well. Like,
Yeah, we might need to turn into like the Knights Cavalry of hey, we hate humans. What's up, giants? What's up, guys? Remember the human barbecue we went to, dude? Oh, I ate Jeff's leg. He sucked. Yeah.
y'all know Jeff.
Oh, yeah, fuck Jeff. Oh, Jeff from accounting?
Would anyone like to reach into the bag?
What do you think?
Just asking.
You
I'm
ever
not
seen
that dumb, but
you ever seen the Mummy, dude? Where the guy's like,
come on, where's your sense of adventure? Can I roll persuasion on
Definitely.
this to get someone to reach
No,
into
I'll
the
do it. I'll
bag?
do it.
Oh, hell
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, Bart will
A
do
little
that.
chaos. uh, Missing No turns his own arm into a tentacle and reaches into the bag.
Wow. Maybe it's familiar.
As soon as you reach into the bag, you feel your very atomic structure begin to shred.
Oof.
Molecule by molecule,
It sounds painful.
your hand, now a tentacle, begins falling apart.
Awesome. Do I like it?
No, it hurts a lot, and you take
I like it.
you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Dang. You got spagooterified like Jim from The Office.
I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
As that happens,
Nice.
a screech like feedback comes from the bag, and Zephyros shouts out, "Oh fuck! Are you that dumb? Come on!"
Wait. Do it again.
All right, I
Fuck
do it
off!
again.
How much time do you have?
I do it again.
Wait. When he says, how much time do you have? I say, I can't really answer that, Zephyros. Sorry, I can't. It's complicated. I don't know how much time I have.
Yeah, have fun with that attitude.
Yeah, you have fun with that attitude. It's your attitude. It hurts. It hurts.
And I
us.
did. I had a great time.
This dude, Meta, I fucking love this dude. So great.
Yeah, he is kind of the worst.
But in this game, Rinko is so annoyed with him. Dude, fuck you. You're gonna talk to me about time?
He says, "Look, okay, just stall, okay? Whatever you got to do, just stall. I don't know.
Fine.
Here's the
All
thing. They like ice and strength and being fed. Okay, like you can try a few of those things.
I can work with that. We can work with that. Do you have any other helpful information like that? That's actually like the most
God.
helpful thing you've ever said to us.
Yeah, I got something here. Bjorn, get me that book. How the fuck am I supposed to reach up there? Yeah, sorry, that's a good point. Okay, you hear him
Jump
shuffle
Bjorn.
for a second, and comes back, and you hear the flipping of pages. Okay. What was it? Yes, yeah. They are big fans of like. Okay, so might that goes a long way, right? You can like they like scars. They like trophies of death. You know, just like big strong guy shit. You can do that, right?
Shit, yeah. I got a new scar from like, I don't know, a few weeks ago.
At
Pretty
this
fresh.
point, it was about like it
Yeah.
was about a month ago. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, it should be pretty gnarly by now.
Okay. I got a idea that might distract him for like 5 minutes.
All right. Then we only need like 5 minutes plus like a day. Or less a day.
Uh,
Let's do it.
so I would like to find an open container, some sort of bucket. Can I just have a bucket? There's got to be buckets around here somewhere, right?
I mean, yeah, no, you looking behind you, you can see just along like the rows of shacks and everything like that. There's definitely just a bucket hanging out. You can go grab it.
Okay, I will grab that bucket. I will cast create water to fill
Mm.
it, and then I will cast shape water once to take the water and shape it into the form of the giant closest to the gate, the one who spoke to us. Can I see him?
Jib, with your lack of dark vision, you were not able to get a look at the giant. In fact, all you heard was a rumble and a sound, and all you were able to see was silhouette.
Okay, god damn it. All right, I will cast Summon Shadow Spawn, who has dark vision, to go up and look at what the giant looks like.
That's awesome.
Whoa. I could just describe it for you. I saw them.
Rilwin saw it.
Wait, I thought. Well, all right. He has farther dark vision. That's right.
Yeah, Rinko, you unless you get like right up to that gate, you're not going to be able to get a good look.
That's fine. Well, have Brillin describe it to you. That way you don't have to, because you only have a certain number of spells. Well, actually, Eldritch Blast is unlimited.
Remember, time is limited here, and describing how to make an ice sculpture to someone will take time.
Fair enough. Yeah, all right, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, send that little fucker up there.
Okay. My Shadow Spawn runs up and telepathically linking to my Shadow Spawn. I am able to communicate to it and it to me. I get a picture of what the giant looks like, and I shape the water in his image and freeze it and offer, and I say, we can offer this trophy to him, this big muscular trophy. I exaggerated his physical features for him a little bit.
Isn't it like really small though?
So a
I thought it was only like
4 foot
a
cube.
5-foot square.
Yeah, 5 foot cube.
Yeah,
It's not like
it's about what you get, buddy.
it's something, right? No, should I just abandon this?
You did it.
No,
It
I mean, like,
exists. You might as well use it.
We might as well like give him a bunch of shit. Like here's a statue, and I was thinking we would have Lucas turn into a pig, and we could chase him around and be like, "Look, it's meat," and then he could hide.
The only thing I've learned so far is that by putting my hand in that thing and having a really intense, what seemed like unpleasant hallucinogenic experience, I've added a flaw to my character that he is now a masochist.
just the act of asking, "Do I like this pain?" Just you were just like, "Yep, snap decision. We're doing this. I love it." All right, so we have a small ice sculpture of a giant whose physical form has been exaggerated in several ways.
Maybe we can ask the townsfolk if there's any other treasures we can use to distract them. Update them on the plan that we need to stall. We don't have to go at this alone. It's their town. They might have something.
Zephyros calls out, No. They don't care about treasure. It's not their thing. They like art? Really? That's got it. Am I translating this right? Bjorn, what does this say? I can't fucking read that. Why do I ask you anything? It says they like art.
Boom.
Yeah.
I would like to use my insight. No, I'm sorry, my investigation to connect the clues and figure out what type of giant we're dealing with based off of that information that Zephyros just gave us.
You want to ask Zephyros? Or maybe even ask, well, actually, no, with your dark vision, you were able to see, and now Jib, you know because of your shadow spawn, these are frost giants you're dealing with. You can tell by the blue skin, the white hair and beards, and the
Gotcha.
horned helmets. Yeah.
Can I roll history to determine how thorough of a knowledge on frost giants I have? To see if I can add
Uh,
anything to this plan, because I don't feel like I can produce something, but I have to be able to put my knowledge to use.
at this point, I'm gonna say that everything Zephyros has told you is anything you would have learned from a history check. He's given you a lot.
Okay. Okay. Um,
Anyone want to go give this sculpture to the giants?
12
very
meta.
good
Probably
question.
probably the guy who could fly. Maybe fly this up to him, and
It's
I don't know.
a little
Ask if they
heavy.
want to
I
swap war stories.
feel
That'd be a
confident that
strength
I
check.
would be able to deliver it and avoid any assault. In the air, I don't think they're prepared to fight against flying creatures, but it's it's probably too heavy for me. I'd like to try and lift the ice sculpture.
Yeah. Yeah. Just give me a strength check. Yeah, you lift it.
Hey,
Oh shit. I give my wings a cautious flap to see if I can get off the ground and how much it impedes my movement, how much it weighs me
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, you're able to move. You're at about half movement speed.
Um, no, actually, it seems I can do this. Um, damn it. Okay. I sit the sculpture down for a minute. They like art. Um, from the interior of my jacket, I pull out my Vox Seeker. I suppose the artistry in my work here might be enough to distract them as well. Um, does anyone else have anything to offer?
Well, I'm not too shabby of a flute player, and we have a band director. If they like that kind of art,
Pamphlet's not art, Zephyros calls from the bag.
fuck you, Zephyros. Get back to your Floyd concert from the back of your fucking Trans Am. Sorry.
Go back to Peru.
Alright, music is out. We need tactile material things.
Yeah, like paintings specifically. I don't know if it's the paintings or the frames, but like it says like framed art is the translation I'm getting here.
Chris, are there any birds flying around? Are there any? Can I roll perception to see if there's like any wildlife around?
That would be nature check.
Or nature? Okay.
So what specifically are you looking for, and what are you trying to do?
I'm just gonna tell like my idea doesn't need to be cryptic. Meta. I These guys respect strength and they respect framed art. So I'm gonna kill some animals. I'm gonna put a bunch of rocks around them. It's framed art and it represents strength. I killed them.
I see no flaw in this.
It is
You know,
just crazy enough to work.
my,
It
my only
challenges
skill
the
is killing
notion
things.
of what art is.
Yeah, like they like framed art, so frame it with rocks. It's framed. That's what I'm going for. So
Yeah.
you just see me
So
saunter off and start killing random animals.
looking around, you see birds flying to and from a tree that's just off the path. Additionally, you see a couple of chickens hanging out in the backyards of these shacks. It's very obvious that they belong to these people. There are like there's a coop and everything.
The chickens, though, not the birds that are flying, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, I really, basing on my own train of thought, I don't think being like, "Look, I killed these chickens," really represents any kind of strength. So, I'm gonna avoid the chickens on principle. Yeah, I am going to like. I want to try to shoot down some birds, and I'm gonna arrange them in a way that says like, "Yo, I skillfully killed these."
For sure.
I
9
don't
more
know.
minutes.
Hey,
Not,
go. Do you
how do
want
I
to go
roll
bring
this?
the skull to him?
What?
Well,
I think it would
Merlin's
be
gonna
more
do that.
impactful if we did it all at once.
Chris, I don't know what to roll for this. Like, I could do sleight of hand to like quickly dispatch the birds. I could do some actual attack rolls. I don't know.
I'm just gonna say that it takes time. This is something that Rinko can absolutely do, but it takes time.
Cool. That's fair.
Um,
Yeah, that's a good cost.
you
Cool.
can kill 3 birds a minute, and you have 9 minutes left.
So I'll kill. What's it called? I'll kill like 6 birds, and then I'm gonna arrange. I'll use the rest of that time to frame it while Brilwin simultaneously takes the sculpture to them. We're basically gonna present this as an art fair.
I look at Missing No. Please tell me you know how to paint.
Let's just say I'm good at art.
Does anyone have anything that can be a canvas?
I just shout over to you. What do you think I'm doing right now? Is I literally take a bird and like smash his face into the ground and smear blood.
I can turn my body into a canvas.
you
Oh, baby.
you hear Zephyros call out from the bag. Oh fuck, Bjorn! No, what is that? Oh
I-
fuck, I'll get it. And you hear the sounds of clashing metal against stone. Zephyros calls out, "Fuck! Okay, so I gotta go, guys. Okay, yeah, talk to you later. No, love you
Yeah,
too. Bye."
yeah, fuck you. Bye.
I turn my body into a big pale skinned canvas looking object, and I ask Brilwin to use his artificer tools to devise um, to the best of his ability and what I imagine will be primitive and violent tattooing tools.
That would take an hour. I can improvise. In my jacket, I could have
Really quick,
various.
Rinko, can you
Yeah.
show me exactly where you have made your death art?
Yeah, yeah. So I'm thinking
Lucas,
like,
various
where are the giants,
non-toxic
Chris? Let me hang on.
chemicals.
The
Where are
giants
the
are
giants?
outside the walls, so they are like down here.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So it's gonna be like quite literally right at the crossroads. So like right about here.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah. Dude, some guy outside my window right now is just like a booga da baba, a booga da baba, a booga da gabagool.
Yeah,
As you
Missing
all
No.
are
I can
working,
make.
just really quick, as you all
Yeah.
are working, devising a plan, you can hear the bustle of soldiers as they are making their way around the walls and parapets. The
Yeah,
voice calls out again. 6 minutes.
I hand Missing No several glass vials filled with brightly colored powders. Just a little water. These are non-toxic. Paint with whatever you've got. I look at Jib. You can make water, right? Just
Yes.
a drop. All we need. Use these. And
Okay.
I fly the statue with me over to this rooftop to wait until other things are in position. Um,
All right.
I tell my party that my plan will be when it's time, I'm going to fly up over the wall and speak to the giants before the armed citizens can attack. Maybe even the show of armament might be we might be able to leverage that. But I've no plan. I can acknowledge all these things, but I'm gonna need you all to help me figure out a way to actually use it to stall them.
Roger, Roger.
Sounds good.
All right. And then, so what's happening with Massigno's body as a wonderland?
Yeah, my intention was that I would be tattooed, but if I need to tattoo myself, I have tentacles and such.
It sounds like you're just kind of like you've created watercolors.
Yeah, that was sort of my intention. I mean, if he wants to
Now,
tattoo
Brilwin,
them into his skin, I don't really have a say in that. I think it would be a lot easier to just start smearing them, though.
yeah. Now, Brilwin, what exactly are these powders, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh Christ! Why
You
did
see,
you? I don't know.
because this is important.
I assume, searching through my person, I first eliminated anything that could be toxic. So, mostly herbs, lavender colored flowers, bright yellow dried leaves and petals,
Okay,
um, mostly natural things, perhaps
perfect.
some ground up stone, various artificing minerals and flora ground up that I would use for all sorts of things that I could part with. Common materials that are vividly colored.
Yes, this is sufficient.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay, yeah, that gives me a great idea of what I'm working with here. Fantastic. Yeah. So, as Massigno, I guess. So how are you doing this, Massigno? Are you painting yourself? Are you actually going to go in full on tattoo? What are we doing here?
Also, Jib he's not busy if you need a hand.
Hey, Jib, you wanna tattoo me, man?
I think
I,
you owe him
I
one for that little, Owen Wilson.
That little Owen Wilson sounds like a Robot Chicken sketch.
Sounds like a Bob Dylan song.
It does about like South Africa or something.
Yeah.
I I'm no artist, but I I will do my best. Um, and I open up my tome and start copying some of the symbols in there onto his body, along with
Ooh.
various nautical symbols and constellations.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're going to talk about this after the session. Um, because I have questions, sir. Um, yeah, right on. You you
Sounds like
go
it's gonna be
to
cool or open a portal to another dimension.
you go to paint Massigno's body with all sorts of colored makeshift watercolors. Unfortunately, because a lot of this hasn't had the time to steep, and a lot of it's just organic matter, not a lot of color really takes. Fortunately, there is one vial with a fine black powder that seems to turn into like a muddy ink, and you're able to work with that. Rinko, as you complete the final rock on your death art, and Brulwyn, as you
Yeah.
wait atop the roof, Miss Singno and Jib, as you paint each other in a totally heterosexual way.
Not each other. No one is painting me. Just
Yeah.
putting that out there.
I didn't hear know each other.
As all that is happening, you hear
Someone just farted.
and hang on. and a massive rock lands right in the middle of Rinko's dead bird art. From inside the town hall, you hear, 1 minute!
No. We can use this. This is great.
And you hear Scramsack say, yeah, she's not always on, but... And that is where we're going to leave for the night.
Beautifully done.
So tomorrow, I don't know if this changes things, but tomorrow I'm gonna be not heading into the office. I can do what I have to do from home. So that means I can probably stay on for like another hour 15.
Oh, man. I wish I could use that opportunity. The thing is, the way I'm pacing this out, this is kind of where we have to end.
And it's been
Dang.
5 hours. I think this is good. This is a good stopping place.
I was just saying it's a good cliffhanger, but
And it gives us all time to prep. I don't know what you guys are going to tell me, how we're going to leverage this offering into a reason that they're going to delay their assault. So connect those threads, everyone.
yeah. Worst case, we'll just start killing them and then we'll all die.
Right? We'll see what happens. All right. That being said, thank you everybody for watching High Mages Collective play Storm King's Thunder. We're finally going to fight some giants. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, woo indeed.
Indeed.